Okay, we are officially live. Spec Ops, say hello to the people watching.
Hey, hey, hey there, folks.
Sorry to cut you off, but I was like looking for a good segue, and then there just wasn't one, so I'm just like, well, I gotta cut you off. So,
All right.
yeah, but yeah, it's the PBR textures that, which is one of the reasons why people use Unreal, because the PBR, it gives you a huge graphical improvement without having insane polygon counts.
Yeah,
So,
I mean
but now
it
with
does
Unreal
look good.
5, that gets thrown out the windows. Hopefully, so we'll see how that turns out with their nanite thing. Seems like a good idea in practice, but we'll see. But
Tekken is like 30% of the way there. I'm so sorry about this. Like I didn't expect this to happen at all.
you jerk.
Uh,
This is all your fault. I mean, it should be fine.
my what I'm most worried about is it re-downloading and then it's like an issue with my drive and then it's just gonna be horrible no matter what I can do. But I've been able to play other games and it's been fine.
Is it installed to
So
an SSD?
I'm putting it on my SSD now.
Oh, it
Um,
wasn't before.
yes, but
That's
it would when we were playing last time it was loading in like 10 seconds, so it's
hmm.
not. Assuming it's a game issue. There was new NVIDIA drivers a couple days ago that I just got. That might be causing
Oh,
that. But I
yeah,
wasn't having lag. I wasn't having any other issues.
that could be it. Ooh,
I
that's a
do
good combo.
know Steam did something. I don't know what it was. Like a couple weeks ago, where I don't know what they changed, but if for half my games it just said they were uninstalled, and I'm
Okay.
like, what the hell? And then I looked in my files and they were still there, and I had a pants shitting moment because my automation project, it just said automation was uninstalled, and I could not find my save for the life of me. It turns out they hide it in a weird place on your hard drive. So I thought I'd lost everything I'd worked on, and then
Wow.
I had to reinstall it, which just consisted of Steam scanning to see if things were there, and then I did that for all the games. And then when I boot any game, if I haven't played it since that happened, it gives me the EOLA thing again.
Hmm.
They must have updated like some legal thing, or they changed the launcher, and now Steam is like, we need to show you the legalese again. And ever since, like, I've had issues with BeamNG crashing. This Tekken thing started literally today, and it gave me the EOLA thing again when I booted it. So I'm like, okay. So whatever it is, I think it has something to do with that. But I'm hoping this reinstall should fix it.
That's very odd.
Yeah. I'm checking. I've done a virus scan. There's nothing, but I'm a little concerned.
You've been doing some sailing over the open seas,
Not recently.
'cause
Last thing I
that'll
did
do it.
was, yeah, well,
That's
I
what happened to
I
me.
ran.
I was like, oh man, Gears of War 4 is destroying my computer. Turns out I had a virus, and it was like hidden very well, so that no antivirus software could recognize it.
Yeah, I ran through all that. One of my friends actually, um, he, they got it. They not only did he get a virus, it was like there was like no evidence of it being there, but they got in his Steam account. They used
Yeah.
his machine to crypto mine, and they did
Oh
all this
man.
stuff. And he had to
Yeah.
reinstall Windows because we couldn't find it. Like there
Yeah.
was no evidence of it being there.
That's probably what happened to me. I was being crypto mine hacked. I wouldn't be
Jeez,
surprised.
how does that even happen?
I don't know.
Because
Right.
we couldn't find any files that weren't there before, or any programs like the processes. I think there was processes in his task manager, but it looked like all that Windows bloatware, like the
Right.
I don't know,
Yeah.
iOS whatever
Exactly.
percentage thing is
Yeah,
down
that's
there. And
that's
it's like
exactly what happened to me.
so some kind of scary new Ooga Booga virus.
Yeah, and I was sitting there thinking like, okay, why is it when I'm playing this 2D game, why is my processor running like at 90 degrees Celsius? And I put my hand up against my tower, and I'm like, okay, that's warmer than it should be. And yeah, there was a program running that should not have been.
Have you heard about these like there's like these indie games on Steam, like these 2D platformers that are they're like decent games and then they get reviewed really well.
Yeah.
And then the devs will just hide crypto mining software in there to make money off people.
No, I had not heard about this.
There was one. It was like a I forgot what it was called. You're gonna hate me for this. I saw this on freaking Yang Yan's channel, so take it with a grain of salt. But
Why
he
do I
was
do
talking about this this game where it was like this 2D platform. It was like in black and white. It was like very simple graphics, and people were complaining on the Steam reviews that it was like, what the hell? This is like eating 99% of my GPU and CPU,
Yeah.
and you're terrible dev. And it turns out it was mining Ethereum off of
Unbelievable.
yeah. I'm just like ridiculous. And then there was also, I don't know if this is true because it's like a conspiracy theory thing I've seen. So, fucking Cooking Mama for the Nintendo Switch, that was pulled from release briefly, and people were saying that one of the devs hid crypto mining software in this Switch game, and I'm like, okay.
Wow.
And then it did get re-released, but it didn't have any malicious software in it, so I'm wondering if that was true or not.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what happened to me, and I thought it was caused by Gears of War 4, and no, it just that was my fault. I really wanted to see Office Space, just there wasn't a convenient way to access it. So I don't know what caused it or what I downloaded that gave me the issue, but
Thinking
yeah.
maybe the Xenia games I've been getting for the Xenia emulator, the Xbox 360 games, because right now I just have Ace Combat and Armored Core, but that website looks really sketchy.
Yeah.
So I'm like,
Right.
let me do another scan. I'm concerned. Not that running. Come on, Tekken. It's like Steve's doing that thing where it will download at like 150 download speed, and then it will like pause and do stuff on the disc. So it's like, oh, it'll be done in 5 minutes, and then it's like, oh, just kidding, it's gonna be done in 2 hours, and it keeps flipping back and forth, and I'm just like, I'm really sorry about this, man. I didn't know what to do.
It's not like I mean, if I were you, I wouldn't be in a hurry to get my ass whooped.
We'll see. We'll see. I have visited the Discords. I have studied the videos.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I've been playing online just with random people, just playing. I've done a little bit of ranked. I did mostly just casuals, and I was able to upset some really high stat players a couple times. Like there's this one guy. He was playing as Bob, and I'm maining Miguel right now. And this guy, I show up, and then the first match, I just went super aggressive. I started with the grab, and then I just got him stun locked in this combo, and I did it. I won like 3 matches, like all 3 rounds, won the match, and it's like, oh, he wants to do rematch, and we did that. And he just wiped the floor with me the second time. I have no idea how or what he did differently. But
yeah.
I pissed him off is what happened. Because he wasn't expecting that. Because he had like 999 wins on his thing and was like...
He might have been a hacker.
I don't know, but it was just funny. I've been looking at videos. Apparently there's a script going around that does automatic low blocking. And that's the only thing I know of that's considered common.
Wow. That sucks.
But apparently it's really easy to, like, if you're really good, you can just beat it because it only blocks low, so you can, if you could read them, you can beat them that way. So there's also the modding community is insane for this.
Oh yeah.
Like the character replacements. There was one I contemplated getting it, but I didn't want to mess up my files.
Yeah.
There was one where you could replace Miguel with Kiryu from Yakuza, and it had like all the animation effects. It had the same moveset, but it changed the animations. It had a different character model. It had all the voice lines, and I'm like, that's really cool, actually. So I kind of considered getting it, but I don't want to break.
Yeah.
I don't want to break myself.
You're already having trouble.
Yeah. Okay, so it's 38.
Ooh, almost had that one.
38.
There we go.
When's revolver's gonna get here?
Around 3.
All right. Do some game guessing.
Yeah, there was some more on the list. Trying to just clear that out, and then after that's done, we'll see. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, he's lucky. You lucky dog. Whew. That was some anime stuff right there.
The AI Heihachi is insane. Like, it's really good.
On
Just for him. On the other characters, it's kind of weak.
in arcade mode, yeah, but it's complicated because he gets kind of like cheap cheater moves in the single player campaign. Most fighting games do that. Like if you play Street Fighter 4 on arcade mode, the final boss is just cheap as shit.
Well, the final boss in Tekken, I forgot what her name is. I can't remember their names.
Kazumi.
Chick that throws tigers at Kazumi, yeah.
Yeah.
She throws tigers and stuff at you, and I can dodge that no problem. Once I figured out how to sidestep, and you like, cause the tiger is unblockable. You
Yeah.
just sidestep that, and it's like the easiest fight. You just launch her once, and then you can get a single combo in, and then you just win.
Yeah,
With
it's not that
Heihachi,
hard.
He gets you in the middle of it. I'm like, what the heck? I don't know if he's cheating or what's going on. Another thing I've noticed with other players online is that the people that just wipe the floor with you, you figure out really quickly that they just know one combo, and they've just been using that the whole time. And then once you figure out how to counter it, it's like really satisfying.
Okay.
Yeah. Like that one character, it's DLC. She has a fox mask. I can't remember the name.
Kunimitsu.
Kunimitsu, yeah, she's like the meta, because every time I would go into ranked, like, I want to say like 80% of people were playing her, so I'm wondering if she's overpowered or...
No, I think she's just a fan favorite. I mean, she might be overpowered right now until they balance her out. But usually when they come out with a new character, you know, they want people to play it, and they want it to be viable, and so they'll make the new character overpowered until they balance it out. Like Leroy was the number 1 character for a long time, to the point where he had to be. Actually, he was still tournament legal somehow, but everyone agreed. Like, why is this guy still tournament legal? He has all strengths, no weaknesses. But I don't have any of the DLC characters, so I don't know. I haven't been able to try them out for myself.
It's so I want to get the DLC characters, but it's so expensive. Like,
yeah.
It's like $215 in DLC, something like that.
Well, you can get all the season passes for you know, during a Steam sale for, you know, about the price of a normal full price game. But
there's enough characters in that DLC to make one game. There's like, I think it's like 8 or 10 or 16. I don't remember. It's a lot. Like,
yeah.
There's enough to, like, that's actually kind of worth it.
Right.
But,
for some people, yeah. I don't have enough time in the day to dedicate myself to Tekken.
Yeah.
But I want to. Like, I mean, all those characters are, you know, characters I grew up with and would love to play, but, you know, it's just, Oh, what was that?
It does take time.
Come
like
on.
75% of the way through. I don't know what we're gonna do if the loading time issue's still there. Hopefully it won't be.
No, I had that one.
It might not be a problem in online, because apparently the treasure battles in arcade is where that tends to happen. And I noticed when I was playing online against people, I think other people had this issue, because with certain people you would get 2 to 3 minute loading screens, and then for other people it would play normally like 10 seconds.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering if that's a network problem or if that's actually this is a common issue. But I'm looking all over Steam right now, and there's no one's complaining about that. I'm seeing people complaining about usual stuff. Why is there no ultra wide, and why does my really obscure controller not work?
That would be crazy to see this game in ultra wide. There's a reason why there's no ultra wide. Think about it. The edges of the screen are the barriers. Well, it's a fighting game thing. You know, like, you just got to deal with that.
That's the thing. It's like, it doesn't matter what game it is on Steam. They can be like, why can't I use my one super obscure controller, and why can't I have ultra wide? And it's like, It's like, why can't I have ultra wide on my 2D platformer from like 1997? It's
Right.
like they get so mad about it. And, like Ace Combat, there was absolute like vitriol over the fact that you could only use a certain flight stick with it. Turns out you can just change an INI file and anything will work with it.
Oh, no way.
But they review bombed the game on Steam because
Yeah.
of this one thing, and I'm like, you can just change an INI file.
Well,
Like it's okay.
I mean, what controller did people want to? Are you talking about flight sticks?
They wanted. There was a specific. I think the one I have is Thrustmaster. I have the official one that's branded with Ace Combat. I guess Thrustmaster behind me.
Yeah.
They wanted to market some stick, so they sold the game with that, and that one works out of the box. And for anything else, you just have to change one value in an INI file, and then you can play with any controller you want, even a fucking steering wheel.
Well, did Namco put that somewhere? Did they like give people the information that they needed to
They
change?
did, but it was only in like the Steam community tab. It wasn't like
Right.
announced.
Okay,
But it
so
was there. It was easy to find. Like I found it on day one.
okay, well, so but Namco, it's not officially from Namco because if it was, because they can't
No,
troubleshoot.
It's pinned on the Steam thing.
But that's not a Namco thing, and they can't do that because they would have to have troubleshot and made those controllers compatible with the game from a QA perspective. And they can't do that because, or they could have, but they didn't. So, I don't know. Maybe they just didn't have access to all the controllers that people might use. I don't know why you would use a steering wheel.
I have it kind of works if you change the mapping correctly. It's pretty funny actually. But
How does that work, I wonder? What do you use? I'm trying to think.
it's just like playing a controller. Throttle and braking is throttle and braking, you know, with a steering wheel, and then you steer with the wheel, and then you control pitch. I set it to the D-pad that's on the wheel itself, and then that's how you do it.
That sounds like a lot of fun, actually.
You can also set to the D-pad as well, so it's like it worked pretty well. I mean, I think Ace Combat is best played with the controller because when you get into the super competitive multiplayer stuff, once you figure out how to do post-stall maneuvers, it turns into Tekken. Like there are actual button combos you need to do, like just to get the plane to turn a certain way and stuff. It's crazy. And doing that on an actual flight stick, because on an actual flight stick, when you do a post-stall maneuver, the way it's programmed for Ace Combat, you actually have to do it like in a real plane. And when you're competing with someone who's on a controller, who can just do a button combo, you're just gonna get your ass beat.
Wow.
And then of course, even Ace Combat had cheaters as well. This doesn't even have a ranked. It doesn't even have a ranked or anything. There was a typical hacker, you know, infinite ammo, invincible plane. They patched that out like in a couple days. And then now there's a macro people have that allows them to do those post-stall maneuvers without having to do the button combo, and they can just spam it and it looks ridiculous. It's like, why do people cheat at video games in multiplayer? Like, I understand single player, like, you know, a game could be bullshit, or there's a cheat code just in there for the developers, like, that's fun. But ruining other people's fun just because you want to win, like, it's just... Why?
Yeah,
just
it's a psychological thing. Some people are just...
Talk to these people, like the aimbotters in Destiny, it's like, it's not about winning, it's about sending a message about why are you playing this. I'm like, but you're playing this, buddy.
Yeah.
Like, what, like...
No, they wouldn't understand. It's like they just are the type of person that likes to ruin other people's days. And they might not be depressed, they might not have any sort of thing, they're just like, that's just how their brain chemistry works, is they just like trolling people and ruining other people's days.
I mean, I like messing with people on games, like, I don't troll, but like, you know, I used to blow up my friends' houses on like Minecraft, but I wouldn't go like, I wouldn't do something they couldn't do back to me, you know what I mean?
Sure.
And this kind of thing is it's just getting ridiculous. Like, I've noticed there's more cheaters than ever on a lot of competitive games. Like, there's now, this was scary, there was a, aimbot software, and it got taken down by Activision a few days after it became a thing, but it was an external software. You plug in a second computer, and it would use image recognition software to aimbot for you via,
Wow.
like a secondary computer, so it couldn't be detected by any anti-cheat at all. And so Activision saw that and they took it down immediately. But there was a Discord where they were distributing it, so that code is out there. Like in a few years, first-person shooters will be done unless they have some kind of super invasive anti-cheat. I'm talking like you have to install something on your network in order for that to fly, or something that can detect what's connected to your computer, and maybe that opens a huge can of worms for spyware and all this stuff. So I wouldn't. I'm kind of concerned about that. I don't know where the future of kind of competitive online gaming is going. There was a bit of drama back in the this was recent, but I used to play a lot of Trackmania, which is like probably the most competitive racing game on the planet. And I remember it was one of the Trackmania games was the largest MMO in the world briefly. And all it is basically they give you, it's like a little Hot Wheels track, and you can reset the car instantly, and it's just who gets the fastest time. And there's, you know, hundreds of tracks, there's user-made tracks. And there's like a good series of games. There's like 10 games, and they all have their servers and leaderboards are still up because the community is still so dedicated to it. And recently they found out that like half of the top players were cheaters. They had been slowing down the game speed so they could control the car and make inputs faster than you normally could, because you're playing at a slower game speed. You could be 10 times more precise and you'd be a lot faster. And like, I want to say like half of the best players in the world, at some point, some of these players were even asked by like Ubisoft to go and set like special times to beat, and they cheated for those times as well.
Wow.
For like, and I'm like, what? Like this whole community, and it basically tore apart this whole community. In fact, one of these guys was a big streamer. His name's Riolu. He was a cheater, and it was like, what? And
That's
it's been
nuts.
going on under our noses. I'm like, how many other games have the same issue? It's like, I remember my friends would get killed on Call of Duty back when we were like 12. It was like, that guy's fucking hacking and all this shit. I'm like, maybe he was. Like, how long has this been going on, you know? How many other games have that kind of rampant issue?
Right.
So it's interesting. I mean, on
Yeah.
TF2 right now, I showed you the whole Titanfall thing where someone's literally trying to destroy it.
Let it die, you know?
It sucks. That's my favorite FPS of all time is Titanfall 2. I think it's.
When was
The
the last
campaign
time
is-
you played it?
I played it on a console when it came out.
That was years ago.
Yeah, and then I got it on PC recently. The campaign still holds up, but the multiplayer, I got in it. It was fun. I had a good time, and then I think we got hit by one of those hackers because it wasn't the frame rate that died. It was the movements of other players were like 1 FPS, and they were like moving like it was like an old, I don't know, like NES game where they're like one frame of animation at a time, and they move across the screen. And you could still fight, and people were trying to play, but everyone just kind of gave up and left. So I'm wondering if they're DDoSing the servers, or if they're what's going on now with that. And another TF2 game, Team Fortress 2 right now, because Valve, even though that game still makes them like $1 million a week or something, because of the key sales, there's been like an invasion of bots that just aimbot, can play the game and they just aimbot people. And Valve hasn't done, they've changed like the free-to-play aspect of the game to make it so you can't do text chat, you can't do certain things now because of the bots, but they haven't actually updated VAC to kick the bots out. And it's just been a huge problem to the point, but the community just doesn't care. They just keep playing and they just kick the bots because there's a vote kick system. And I just think that's funny, but at the same time, it's like, geez, like, I don't know. It's a mess. Like, why can't developers, if you're making all this money off this game, you can't at least keep it functional, right? Because in my opinion, Titanfall 1, which is unplayable, is still up on Steam. They're still selling it, and they haven't done anything. And then, like, the servers are still up. I mean, they're being DDoSed to hell, but the servers are still up. I'm like, you're selling this game, you're paying to run these servers, but you're not going to make it playable. Like at least kill the servers in that case and stop selling the game if you don't care,
Right.
right?
Exactly.
Why even do this?
Yeah. That's why, whatever hacker is trying to destroy Titanfall 2. I mean, yeah, it sucks for the people trying to play Titanfall 2, but at the same time, like Respawn and EA, whoever's selling that game, they shouldn't be allowed to still sell it in that state.
I mean, thankfully on console it still works fine, but playing that with the keyboard and mouse is definitely. I don't know. Actually, I'm a diehard controller guy, but Titanfall was one of the few games I was interested in seeing how it changed with faster controls like that. Because of the skill ceiling, because all the weapons in Titanfall are not hit scan; they have bullet drop. It's very long range, but there's stuff like that. I'm wondering how that would change with the keyboard meta, because generally with the on console there's like that kind of stop and pop shooting, because you stop, adjust your aim, and do that, and then on a keyboard you obviously don't really have to do that anymore. And that game's already insanely fast, so I'm wondering how that would have felt like, and of course it doesn't work. Although the campaign was excellent. Titanfall is the only game that I've played that has had a time travel mechanic that not only makes sense in the context of the story, but is actually really fun to interact with. And it's only for one mission, but it was such an incredible piece of game design. So if there's one like FPS campaign you should play, it's definitely Titanfall. Titanfall 1.
No, false. But yeah, Titanfall 2's campaign was okay. It was all right. But the one FPS campaign that everybody should play is Wolfenstein: The New Order. That's just a fact.
I haven't I own it. I should play it.
Yeah,
but
that game is brilliant. The
I really
sequel,
like
it's okay. It's about as good
Doom.
as
Both Doom games. The reboots, I think, are amazing.
no. Yeah, Wolfenstein. I mean, in terms of like a single player FPS campaign, that was like that might have been my top 10 games of the PS4 and Xbox One generation. Top 10 for sure. That game is just
I didn't really play a lot of PS4 and Xbox One generation, because that's back when I used to play competitive Forza and stuff, so that was taking up all my time. And like, I don't have a top 10. Like, all of those games didn't live up to the stuff I grew up with, like the PS3 and 360. And that was back when I would pre-order new games, and like, just, I don't know, Titanfall 2 was the only one that really blew me away in terms of design. And graphically and tech-wise, it's not special at all. I mean, it's still based on Source Engine, what I've been told.
yeah.
And then, I'm trying to think, Battlefield 4 on PS4, but that did not age well at all. I ran it through my PS5, and like, there's like one server of people still playing, and it's super laggy. It's got horrible input lag. I realized the jet combat in Battlefield is actually terrible after playing Ace Combat and DCS and all these things.
Oh yeah,
it was
it's
cool.
disgusting.
I'm like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm hoping like 2042 will be good, because I've seen the trailers. Now that I've seen like the Portal and all these things, like, maybe EA will actually make a game that's actually fun.
What are you talking about? How dare you? Don't be that guy, Spec Ops. Just don't.
What?
How dare you? EA will make a game that's actually fun. Are you joking? Tell me that was a joke.
Kind of.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Battlefield 4 is still fantastic on PC. I had to stop playing it because I reached 100 hours, but I would have kept going.
yeah, I don't know. I'm burned by EA, because as someone who's a Need for Speed fan, the way they've like not just treated the community, the way they've treated the studios that have worked on those games, every single time. So there was the black box era in the mid 2000s.
Okay.
They made banger after banger. They started with Underground. It was Hot Pursuit 2, then it was Underground 2, Most Wanted, and Carbon. Those like 5 games are they're different kind of iterations on the same kind of formula, and they're incredible. They're some of the best arcade racing games ever. And then EA was like, make more. So they split the studio, and then they made Pro Street, and they made Undercover. And those games kind of have that, but they're incredibly buggy. They have a lot of problems, and the community has kind of fixed them. But there's still kind of iterations on that original formula, but they have some new features. And then EA's like, you're not suffering enough, so we're gonna like make you make Skate as well. And then we're also going to put another studio, Criterion, which made Burnout. We're gonna make them stop making Burnout, which is a crime. And we're gonna have them make Need for Speed games now. And then they did Hot Pursuit 2010, which was actually good. But it had some issues. It had input lag problems, and they actually did a re-release, and they fixed that, and that made that game incredible. But anyways, they did that, and then they also ran Criterion to the ground. They put them on an insane schedule to make the next Need for Speed game, and then that turned out to be a disaster. And then on top of that, they're like, okay, yeah, we're gonna eject pretty much anyone who worked on Burnout. Criterion's still around, but they ejected a lot of the old employees. They killed a black box, and then they're like, we're gonna form a new studio out of the bones of these old studios called Ghost Games, and we're gonna pretend to listen to the community, and that's what when they made Need for Speed 2015. I know you've played that. I know you hated it.
Yeah, it was really
but
bad.
that one kind of hurts because it's full of references to the old black box titles, and the customization's good. The soundtrack, it's similar to the older ones, where it's kind of the music of the era that it was made in. So I don't like the music, but I understand that young people who are starting with that would probably really like the music. And I thought it was almost good, and then they fucked up the driving. The driving model's awful. And they're like, okay, we'll listen to them for the next game. Next game, they fixed the driving model, but the graphics were like 30 times worse, to where it looks like, I remember a friend of mine was playing it, and he's watching my Discord stream, and he's like, dude, this looks like it's from 2008. And I started laughing because it does. It really does. And they did something just purely heinous. They turned the upgrade system into a thing where you get these things called speed cards, and they have like a random affix bonus, which includes two of the most important aspects, which is braking and nitrous. You can only get that from these affix bonuses on these cards, and then the way you get these cards is you spin a slot machine. It takes 3 cards to spin the slot machine. You get 1 card per race, which takes like 2 minutes. So in order to get 1 upgrade, and there's 18 levels of upgrades, you have to do like 3 races and then hope that it's a higher level than what you previously had. It's like a giant thing, and of course you could spend stupid amounts of money on loot boxes to get cards, which you could then use to spin the slot machine to then maybe get the upgrades you want. And it was a single player game. It did not launch with multiplayer. Like, that's just evil. Like,
So, I mean, yeah, you can criticize EA for that, but don't say that they haven't made a game that isn't fun.
no, they made fun games in the past. I'm talking modern, super sanitized corporate EA right now. I mean, EA was most of my favorite games as a child were EA published. I'm talking like, what I meant to say, let me rephrase that. It's more like, they're making a more consumer-friendly experience. I'm sure there's going to be, you know, some battle pass thing with like ridiculous cosmetics that'll ruin the aesthetic of the game a few years in, but as long as I don't like cosmetic. I don't like stuff being sold to me after I've already purchased the game. You can earn a DLC as long as it's something meaningful, like for racing game, a shitload more cars, or you know, an expansion, or a fighting game, more characters in addition to a large roster. Okay, you've kind of earned the right. If the game was good, you've earned the right to ask for more money for extra content. But to sell me like skins and stuff, like to sell people that, and because they know people will buy it, is kind of just. No,
Who's gonna buy
I'm not
it?
a fan of that. A lot of young people do. Like, have you
All
seen
right,
Fortnite?
so let people buy their skins. How does that affect you? Are you gonna
Well,
buy
it's
the
just that-
skins?
No.
Okay,
But it's
neither am
just
I.
that it used to be free on, you know, back in the day. You know, with older games, they used to have alternate costumes, things like that for characters, and it was free.
Well, older games. Firstly, the thing that you have to understand is that the perception of of AAA games has been colored by people who have no fucking clue what they're talking about. So the amount of content that's included on games now statistically is like quadruple or 10 times as much as you would normally get on a game, you know, on a PS2 disc or something like that. So yeah, the game did come with you know, skins or free items or cosmetics included on the disc because there was no hard drive. So they had no opportunity to give you anything else, right?
Yeah.
But if you look at just if you stack side by side, if you take, like, let's say Hot Pursuit 2 and you stack it up with you know, name a more modern racing game.
Probably Forza, but that's different.
Sure, Forza has such a tremendous amount of content. Don't even get me started. That type of game just isn't possible on the PS2. So, like, the amount of content that you're getting for your dollar, and the fact that the price of games hasn't gone up, like it was $50 on PS2 and it went up to $60. Now you're seeing games for $70. Like, if the price of games had gone up according to inflation, games would be like $120, which they are in Australia.
They kind of are with all the deluxe edition stuff, because now my issue is like they're gutting content out of a game to sell it back to you as like deluxe editions.
That's false. That's just not true. That's just not true.
They found on like Call of Duty, they find like mostly done stuff on the disc, like DLC stuff, during the.
That does happen. That does happen, but it's still, you're still getting more game than you would have right out of the box. And yeah, I agree that that's like, if I bought the disc and it's right here, you know, why do I have to pay extra for it? It's because you're paying.
Gonna make me pay extra for something. Make it something actually that you've made after the game, or you.
Well, if it's content,
unless you charge more for it, you know.
If it's content that you don't want, if you don't want that content, then don't pay for it. But you're still getting a complete game. So, like, I bought Tekken 7 and I'm playing it right now, but I don't feel the need to go buy any of the DLC characters, even though I want to play them. But it's still just like,
it's too expensive.
It's not even too expensive. I could buy it right now if I wanted to.
No, I mean, it's like too expensive to be justify the price. Like, yeah, I can afford it too. It's just
I could justify the price. That's not the problem for me. I mean, for you it might be different, but I'm saying I am content with what I have. I have the content that I want. I have Yoshimitsu. That's been my main since I first played Tekken 3 all the way back in 1998. No, that was 98. Yeah, so I've played Yoshimitsu from day one. So the fact that Yoshimitsu comes with the game and I can still play online versus people who have the DLC characters, I don't feel the need to have to buy any DLC. So any on-disc DLC that I don't want, you know, I'm not going to pay for. But I still feel like I've gotten a complete game. And it's more a game than I would have gotten 10 years ago, without a shadow of a doubt.
Okay. I understand that, but as someone who's with racing games now, the way they include cars and things like that, it's generally speaking they've been really.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about cars. I don't know anything about cars or planes or anything like that.
Customization, and they say it's always licensing, but like I want to point out, Gran Turismo Sport only had like, this was after they've updated and stuff, only had like 200 cars. Gran Turismo 5, which was a cheaper game on the PS3, had over 1,000.
Yeah, right.
On the disc at launch, they did sell DLC later, but they only gave out like 30, and it was cheap. It was like $6 for all of it.
How much was Gran Turismo Sport sold for?
It was 60, but it required PS Plus because the whole thing was built around the online features. At launch, you couldn't play it because you had to play online.
Gran Turismo Sport was the MSRP was $60, really?
Yeah.
What?
It was a full price game, and they marketed it as if it was going to be the big Gran Turismo title for the PlayStation. It wasn't, because with 5 Prologue, which was basically a glorified demo, they told you it wasn't the full game, and this is certainly to tide you over until we actually finish the proper GT5. And I don't think it was full price, but it was expensive. But I mean, it was PS3. I don't know if it was the launch title, but it was or the first like big PS3 racing game. So I understand the price. But Gran Turismo Sport, they sold it like that, and it just had less content than previously. It didn't even have a single player campaign when it launched. Now,
Can you
later.
fact check yourself on that? I want to double check that because I remember it launching at like 40 or something. So can you double check that?
Let me check it now. I have a lot of issues with GT Sport because the effect is it sold super well, and the effect it had on the industry. Now every freaking. I mean, look at the price, Google.
Yeah.
Oh, now it's $10.
It's $10 now, which seems reasonable. But when it launched.
Launch price. Release price. There we go. Jesus. $80 for the Steelbook, $70 for the US version. It didn't come to certain countries. Yeah, it was £49.99 when it first launched, so that's $60 in US money. Jesus. Wow, that's expensive. I thought you might have been right there, but it's not. It was a full price game. Yeah, and if you want a physical copy, it's $65 from Walmart. I'm looking at this now.
Wow.
And it's not like a special version. It's the PlayStation Hits one, so it's the reprint. So that's my issue. Like this is starting to hit other games, like this sort of slowly taking out content, and like, oh, we'll update it, and if the game doesn't do well, they never do. Or oh, we know we'll sell back to you all this stuff as DLC. You know, to GT Sports credit, they did expand it a lot, and it was all free. But it took like 2 or 3 years for that to happen, and then when GT7 comes out, Gran Turismo was notorious for this. Like like a year after the new game comes out, they will kill the servers. And with GT Sport, since like 90% of the game is the online aspect, it's gone. So, I mean, granted, I'd rather play Gran Turismo 7 because that actually looks great, but
But what if it only ships with like 2 cars?
It's not. It's shipping with like supposedly they're bringing back like it's going to have as much as Forza, like 500, 600. Still not as much as the PS3 games, but the PS3 games also had half the cars were like PS2 models. So I don't know. Whereas this, they're going to be full interiors. They're going to have the laser scan thing. They're going to do all that. So Tekken's downloaded. Let me do a quick arcade battle, see if it works.
How do I do
it loaded
that?
instantly when I booted it. But yeah, I'm just kind of, I don't know, I feel like the developers of value of games to me has dropped significantly just because they're charging you a lot of money for less and less content, less and less cars, less and less tracks, less and less stuff. And they'll often have DLC, and then I'm never buying another Forza Season Pass again after this. So for Forza 7, they did this DLC thing. Keep in mind, Forza 7 is the simulation one. It's built for racetracks. There is no off-road racing in it at all. When they announced the car packs each month, half of the cars were SUVs. And because of people using SUVs to cause crashes online, they'd be briefing with them, they banned SUVs from online. So now these cars that they sold you could not be used in the online portion of the game.
So if
and they don't reveal what's going to be in the car pass until they release it each month. So you basically are essentially buying a loot box. So I'm never buying one of their season passes again after that because they literally sold you cars you couldn't use. And shit like that happens all the time with EA games. Like this is Forza. That's probably the most consumer-friendly racing game that's available right now. So it's kind of ridiculous. Like
what is specifically?
Just the lack of content, or the kind of removing stuff from the game to sell it back to you as additional DLC, or okay, everything's working. I don't want to rant about this because this is a subject I feel very strongly about.
Oh, I'm about to get promoted. Like that's gonna make a difference.
It doesn't do anything. It does that for single player as well as online, and it counts. Like, it shows how many wins I have in arcade, and like, that doesn't... mean anything. But thankfully, when you go on online, it only shows your online ones. But it's like, you're trying to make me proud of beating the shit out of medium difficulty AI? Like,
Yeah.
it's not... After a few hours, I'm able to do it. I can flawless most of the little campaign it gives you.
Here we go. Hey, take that. I hit the wrong button. I don't know how to do Yoshimitsu's Rage Art, so I'm just not gonna do it.
It's, I don't know how that works. I know how to do the Rage Drive, but, I don't know what
that's
that
exactly
is, or...
what I was saying. You just said a synonym. Good for you. Josie and the Pussycats. I hate Josie. I think she's a stupid character.
Why is there, like, weird... It's a common thing with Japanese games, but I don't think it's kind of weird. There's always weird, like, sex stuff in fighting games. I don't get that.
What are you talking about?
Like, you know, characters that are just kind of there to be, like, hot or, like, fetish things, you know? Like the weird cat girl chick, I don't even know her name.
I think in this case, because Tekken is the best fighting game of all time in terms of diversity and representation. It's also like possibly the best game ever made. Like it really, there's so little of what you're describing in Tekken. So in this case, you like the fact that you just so happen to be attracted to a character doesn't mean that they're being fetishized, because technically Josie here, I don't know if you can see my screen, but she's wearing way more clothes than some of the costumes that Jin or Kazuya wear. So
yeah, that's true.
yeah, so this is just a matter of like, oh, I find this character to be attractive, therefore she's being fetishized. But no, that's not the case. It's like she's from a tropical region of the world where it wouldn't make sense to wear hella layers. So
yeah, that's a good point. Like, I noticed like people always get outraged about like, I guess like revealing outfits and stuff in games, but I'm like, you don't care about that when like Beyonce wears something like that.
Well, Beyonce, I don't care about Beyonce, but like if Kazuya or Kratos or somebody has their shirt off, nobody bats an eye.
Exactly, yeah. I don't know, but some of these things just, I don't know, maybe I just don't get it. Some of the characters, just some of the designs are like, what?
A lot of them are jokes, like
yeah.
Chloe. Chloe is definitely a joke character, but she's, you know...
Yeah, the dudes have jokes as well. I mean, look at Paul's hair. That's insane. Like,
yeah, that was a reference. That's a JoJo reference, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just they took that from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Kill him already.
Polnareff's supposed to be Polnareff's
Yeah.
hair? No.
Yep.
Yeah.
Polnareff. Yeah. Actually. So, wow, that was fast. Yeah, no, Paul's was based on Polnareff's, and then they were, Guile from Street Fighter was also going to be Polnareff, but then they were like, oh, what about Stroheim? And so, I'm fighting Heihachi. This jerk. I don't remember any of the combos I just practiced.
Because he can hit you while he's blocking. Like, it'll count as a block for him, but then he still hits you at the same time.
He has, like an absorption type of deal. That was stupid. Hit the wrong button. Use your sword. Ah, you idiot. That's it. You're getting kangaroo kicked. Take that. One of those, too. You're getting kangaroo kicked again after I stab you with my sword. Ooh, he got me. I don't want to fight Kazumi. I hate her freaking tiger.
Sidestep it. Like this, there's like a wind-up she does. There's like a kind of, it's not telegraph because it's like a frame, but you can just, if you're fast enough, you can just easily dodge it. And then she's pretty much open for that. I have trouble with the freaking, in the single player, I was getting really mad at it. The laser that comes out of Kazui's head when you fight him at the end, that is just some bullshit. Like, you can sidestep it and he'll adjust his aim to hit you.
Who's Kazumi? Oh, you mean Kazuya?
Kazuya, that's what I meant to say, yeah. I thought I said that. Must have
You said
mispronounced.
Kazumi. Kazumi's his mom.
Oops. Well, she has the same attack, but it's not as bad. I was talking about the campaign. Because in arcade, that's telegraphed. It's easy to dodge, and she doesn't adjust her aim. But Kazuya, in the final boss, he does. You sidestep him, and he'll just turn incredibly fast and hit you anyways.
Which game are you talking about?
This game's final boss in the single player, the main campaign.
You mean Kazumi, his mom? Who are you talking about?
Okay, so Kazumi is the final boss of Arcade. She has
Yeah.
the thing where the laser comes out of her head in her demon form.
Yeah.
Right?
Uh-huh. Yep.
In arcade mode,
Yeah.
that attack is a telegraphed, and you can sidestep it, and it won't hit you.
Sure.
In the single-player campaign, when you're playing as Heihachi and you fight Kazuya,
Oh.
when he does that attack, the
Oh.
laser will hit you anyway. No
Oh
matter what
yeah,
you
you're
do,
talking about the
unless you get
crappy
lucky.
story mode, which is
Yeah.
terrible. Just the worst. It's like, why do you even keep doing that, Tekken?
I don't know. I thought it had some nuance towards the end because I think they tried to humanize Heihachi. 'Cause it seems like he's been the villain of
No.
some.
You
I don't
can't-
know. The way, because the whole thing was I don't know if this is a retcon or not.
It
but
kind
they
of
made
is.
Yeah, they made it so he was actually Kazumi was possessed, and then that's why he threw his son off a cliff, and it wasn't just him being a dick.
No, there's no justifiable reason to throw your son off a
I mean,
cliff.
no, it is not justifiable, but they tried to make it justifiable.
No.
I don't know what they were trying to do there. I don't get it, to be honest, the Tekken story. Like, it's cool. It's got great visuals, but, like...
I mean, you know, you kind of have to have been there.
Yeah, I wasn't. I'm
How
here
do I do
now,
the
though.
rage
I'm
art?
having a good time.
How do I do the rage art? I can't do the rage art. Oh man. Yeah, I'm not as good with this character as I thought. But she's cheap, so I'll forgive myself.
Yeah, I'm on her right now. Basically, if you juggle her once, you win.
Not true.
But for me, it is like you just have to. There's unblockable attacks. You'll do like either the laser or the tigers.
Get up.
Like 2 or 3 times, and then if you dodge all of that in sequence, it's kind of just gotta get one combo in, and then she's kind of stunned, and then you can.
Your game was glitched, man, or you were playing on easy mode. I don't know what that's
I'm
all
on
about.
medium. I haven't adjusted it from the default settings. I'm getting my ass kicked here right now, actually.
Who does her voice, I wonder?
That's
Oh, that stupid tiger. Tiger King.
alright.
You-
I haven't seen that Tiger King on Netflix. Apparently
Not
it's,
worth
like, insane.
not worth watching. It's
Yeah,
really
I
not.
figured.
Yeah.
My parents were like telling me about it. I'm like, okay, so it's some documentary. All right, I'm ready. I'm ready for online now.
All right. I'm gonna
Everything's
beat.
working.
Okay, good. Let me beat this single player campaign, and then we shall begin. What in the world? Cheap. Just cheap. That's all you are. Is cheap. You're cheaper than a dollar store. Fried chicken patty. Yeah, those things are cheap. They're not even. They're like 20% chicken. That's how cheap they are. And your haircut is stupid.
Yeah, it is. I don't know, weird. I'm trying to think of. I didn't see anyone maining her online, like at all.
Who? Why would you play as her? What?
I don't know, because I played her a couple times in the single player, and it's like it's good. It's a good character, but you can do the tiger thing, and I think it is blockable when you play as her, but like it was good. I don't get why. I don't know. Maybe people just don't like the design, or maybe it's not actually that good in tier lists or whatever.
No, I think she's pretty weak tier wise.
I've seen a lot of Bob, and I forgot the name again. The DLC Fox lady. And then that's generally what I've seen a lot of.
You want to be cheap? I can be cheap too. Have some cheap. You want some cheap? Take all this cheap. Look at all this cheap. You're gonna. Nope. Nope. Take that. Take some of this cheap right here. Cheap it. Dang it.
I don't know
No.
how far behind your stream is, but it's kind of working.
That didn't work at all. That was bad. That was bad. That was real bad. Anyway, yeah, we're coming up close. Duel should be here in a second. And once he
Alright,
jumps
perfect.
All right.
I didn't bring any games to. I have a few ideas.
Well, you're gonna be playing. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You're a contestant now. How do I?
All right.
How do?
My limited Zoomer game knowledge.
Yeah.
Actually, no, I caught some stuff that you didn't last time, so who knows? To be fair, I feel like Revolvers last time picked some it was either incredibly obvious or really obscure. Like there's nothing in between.
What? That was stupid. Ooh. Yay.
I don't think you're not close enough yet.
Okay.
But by the way, with the AI, like 9 times out of 10, if you do it and miss, 9 times out of 10 they will hit it on you.
Yeah. That's right. Okay. Player match. Create session. Session name. No, don't use that session name. What do I want to use as a session name? Can I enter a name with the keyboard? No. It's gonna be guessing. Boom. Yep. That's the session name. Area is same. Language same. You speak Portuguese, right?
Not that I know of.
Max number of participants 2. Private slots doesn't matter. Okay.
Right.
You should be able to find it.
Keep hit search. Some guy's streaming because he's like, oh, Twitch TV dot whatever.
Twitch TV dot whatever.
Oh, Unmei95. Just like I didn't read it. There it is. All right.
All right, let's go.
Watch the infinite loading times come back.
Yeah, let's find out.
I mean, it was working fine. So whatever it is, must have been an installation issue or something. I don't know. This happens. Steam has just been awful for me the past few months.
Yeah, after this, it's pizza time.
Oh, hell yeah. I'll take... Actually, there's this one stage that has a pretty massive Ace Combat reference. I'm going to choose that.
Get ready for the next battle.
So I've heard. So Miguel, huh? It's a friend of mine. He he made Miguel too. It was
Yeah, it just gels with me really well, and he's also Miguel in English is Michael, and a fun story, Michael from my book is actually half Spanish, so
oh, okay, like from Spain.
Kind of works, yeah.
Oh, right on. There aren't enough European Spaniards. Well, what's the difference? There's not enough Spaniards, is what I meant to say. In games, you got Vega from Street Fighter, and before Miguel, that was it. Oh my God! Look at the suit.
Yeah, I got the drip. There's a surprising amount of customization, actually. I was really impressed with that. That was great. Shit.
Nice.
Damn, keep getting...
I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Oh, he's got the rage art though. Watch those low attacks. You watch those low attacks.
So
No.
fact, I fixed this problem, but on my old controller,
Nice.
the D-pad was straight up broken. I didn't even realize it until I played Tekken. Like it would just randomly fire off right on the D-pad, and that doesn't matter in a lot of games because most games don't even use the D-pad anymore that much. I noticed.
Yeah.
Most of racing games anyway.
Man.
I want to get fucked by that rage art.
Oh man.
Oh man, that was good.
I tried to give you a hint, like, all right, block low. You didn't do it.
I've been trying. It's kind of inconsistent for me on these. It was on my old controller, so I just didn't do it. And I got my slightly newer PS3 controller, and as this one's from 2008 instead of 2006, so it's still ridiculously old and beaten up.
Nice.
But it's funny because I have the Series X and PS5 controller for
Right.
the consoles, and they work on PC, but I don't know if my USB port's fucked, but they'll just randomly disconnect every few minutes. So I'm just like, I'm not bothering with that. Especially for a
Nice.
fighting game.
Oh man, that thing. I hate that thing. Nice duck. It was good. Ooh, good parry. Ah, you learned how to parry.
I've been practicing. I've been watching the videos and stuff. I don't know.
Look at
I
that.
can't remember the combos for the life of me, but I can do this kind of stuff.
Yeah, that thing is it's devastating.
I also like characters that have good kicks.
Yeah, he's got good kicks for sure.
Oh damn, I didn't know you could do that. Like roll out mid combo. I gotta learn how to do that.
Nice, good one. Pretty good, pretty good. When we start the game show, I'm just gonna be done. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
All the trash talk, man. If you hadn't said like, "Oh, you'll never beat me, dude," I wouldn't have practiced.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. When people do that to me, I just can't. I can't take that, man. You got it. Yeah, you got me there though. Like that one combo with the spin, dude. That's crazy.
Yeah, it's Yoshimitsu.
Oh man, that was good. That was good. That was fair.
You got 2 rounds.
Yeah.
With that freaking aggro kick of yours,
Keep going.
that thing is
Probably
gonna
only
bother me.
play Miguel this whole stream because I like him a lot. He's just it fits the character. And then on top of that, if I get really good at it, I can get that Kiryu replacer and play as one of my favorite video game protagonists. So
Oh, right on. Yeah, I want to change costumes, but I'll do it. I'll do it after this.
all right.
Where's
Also been
Duel
playing
at?
a little bit of Kuma. That's the name of the bear, right?
Kuma? You've been playing Kuma?
The bear. The bear is awesome. It's hilarious.
If you start playing with the bear, man,
Is the
I don't
bear
know what
really
it-
good.
yeah. Well, he's got a lot of like techniques that are just really difficult to, because no one plays as the bear, so he's got a lot of stuff that's unexpected.
I don't know. Like I don't know if he's good or not. I've never seen someone play the bear online.
Nice sidestep. Good.
Oh, you got me there. I got too aggressive.
Good. Ooh, really good.
No.
What? Unbelievable! Unbelievable! I don't believe it.
Yeah. I had no idea who was gonna get it there. I just
Yeah. No, my leg
Random,
went
but-
through you.
Yeah, I think you were too close because there is like a system of being too close. I've noticed. I don't know. I don't know anything about fighting games, but I know enough about this character. Oh man.
Oh man, that thing is so safe. Ooh, uh-oh. Nice. I can't believe you landed that.
Dude, I've upset some like really high-ranked players with that. I don't know. I just have a way of timing that.
Oh, I can't stand you.
Oh, damn.
That friggin' kick. I hate it.
I was doing the same thing with what's her name from Virtua Fighter as well.
Yeah.
It's a strat I find that works. And I think it's a bad strat because I haven't seen anyone else do something like that, and people don't expect it. It's probably such a dumb idea.
Yeah. It works though.
Man,
You're
that
making it work.
Spin is brutal. Oh man.
Ooh, good. You're not blocking low
I'll be
though.
able- Yeah, I've been trying.
You gotta block low, cause I'm just gonna do that, and then I kick you. Ooh. Yeah, Yoshimitsu's. Ooh, good combo.
What the? What was that?
That's right. He's Yoshimitsu.
It's like teleported. I've never seen that actually.
Ooh, good. Ooh, good.
No. Ah, damn. I get too aggressive. That's what it is.
Yeah, it's about Tekken's in a lot of fighting games actually. It's a lot about
Turn the lobby, right?
It's a lot about the buttons that you're not pressing.
Yeah.
So
Well, to me, the first thing I realized was that there was no button to block. You just had to
there
let
is
go,
you
and that
can
was really hard for
actively
me to do.
you can actively block. You can
Yeah, you can
if you hold
move
back.
but just like to wrap my head around that even being a thing is just like
Yeah.
strange, you know?
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Don't because the original Tekken, you had to hold back to block. You wouldn't block automatically.
I wonder why
Because
they changed that. I mean, just because that's probably what most people would do, right? That's probably
yeah,
why they did it.
I think so. I think so. But also, yeah, if you move forward, then you drop your guard. So if you stand still or move back, you're blocking. I think, but you have to advance in order to do damage. So it kind of
That's true.
balances out. And I guess the rationale is that, like, if you're in the middle of a fight and you're squaring up against somebody who's directly across from you, why would your guard not be up?
Damn it.
Did you pick this stage? Oh, because you wanted the
There's a
Ace
fighter
Combat
gem
reference. Yeah.
that comes in the background, and that's the CFA 44 Nosferatu. It might be the other version of this map. Because I didn't play it this week. I've said I've been playing pretty much every day. Not this week, just because I was really busy.
Yeah.
But so I've
Hey-ya!
already forgotten stuff.
Right.
Damn.
I got a kick too.
Damn. Damn. What even is? I haven't seen half these moves. What the heck? What amount of depth there is? Because I only know a few things, but I can do them well.
Nice. Good. Good side steps. Ooh. Crazy combos. Outstanding.
I have no idea what I did there. I don't know. I just figured out where you're gonna block, I guess.
It worked. Good. Oh man, that was fantastic. It's excellent. I was trying to beat you with one move, and then you learned how to counter it. Good. Oh man, I ducked. I got kicks too. I got kicks too. Like my lunge kick. Oh man, that thing. Oh no! No no no!
You're gonna get cocky.
No!
There we go. I don't know if that's enough to win. But
Yeah, that'll kill. That'll kill.
I like that mechanic a lot because it punishes an overconfident player that gets your health down.
For sure.
Oh, so I'm sure there's some purists that don't like that kind of thing, but I love that.
Oh yeah, I mean it hasn't been in Tekken for very long. But I mean that's why people still play Tekken, is because of that technique.
Damn, you got me. You read me like an open book there.
Yeah. Oh, I dropped the combo.
Damn. Oh man, I almost got. If I had won that round, it would have.
It would have evened it out, yeah. And then
Yeah.
I mean you still would have lost the next round, but I mean that was a good fight. I mean,
Yeah, it was.
if I was playing
I've gotten
Cyber,
better. I know that.
oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean we just got to refine those basics.
Yeah.
Like yeah, you spamming that
The kick, yeah, it's
the-
super predictable, right?
it wouldn't be if you use it after a sidestep, but only sidestep in reaction to a kick I throw. Or a move that has a lot of wind up. Then you sidestep, you use that kick. I don't think there's anything I can do to counter that. But as it is, when you throw that kick, I can block it by standing. Just like it's not an unblockable. And then you have a ton of like watch. This will just be a practice round, right? Throw the kick, right?
I see. It just blocks normally. and then
Yeah.
it leaves me open for up.
Right.
So what if I do this? Okay, that doesn't work either. If I do low, it does work. Okay.
Right. So that's a punish, right? I block. Yeah, the low is
Low
gonna
not
do
blocked naturally.
right. Now notice, like throw your that kick with the reach, with the flash kick,
Oh,
The
the
flashy
trying to
kick.
remember how to do-
You don't even know how to do it. Yeah. See?
There we go. Well,
As
do
soon
that,
as I
just do it instinct. I don't
right. Oh, okay. I see what you're doing.
don't
Okay.
consciously think about it. Like
So that's the difference. All the moves that I'm doing, I'm trying to do on purpose. I know the inputs to create.
I kind of think my brain, like I don't even think of what button. My brain goes, okay, now that this thing worked, you now do the other thing, but I'm not even consciously aware of which button it is, but I know it works. You know.
That's the
what
difference. All right, now watch
Yeah.
watch this. I'm gonna attack you, and after you block, immediately press square, or X on you're using an Xbox controller, right?
I mean? I'm on PS3 again, so.
Okay, so then just press square. All right, ready? You see that?
Oh, I see.
So that's
What I've been trying to do after being hit like that is I would usually try to kick low, but most people can see that coming.
yeah. So if you block, right, I'm open after that.
Oh, I see. That's good. Okay.
I still won. But that, I'd been whittling your health down the whole time.
Yeah.
But watch, let me try another kick. And immediately after a block,
Triangle works as well. I see in that. You see, and then if I hit you right, you're able to counter as well.
nice. You ducked under it that time. That was good. All right. Now block this kick. Oh, never, or just kill me. That's fine too.
Yeah. Generally speaking, if I have an option, no, there's the Nosferatu is back there. There it is. It goes by real fast. Love how Namco includes references. If I had a big game company, right, I would do the same shit. Even if it doesn't make sense, it's just cool. I don't know what that helicopter's from. I don't know if that's Ace Combat or 4 Tekken, because I know Tekken had its own like vehicles.
Hiya. Okay. Yeah. Good. Okay. So yeah, another thing that attack does is it absorbs one attack, or actually all attacks, right? So you can use that if you know I'm gonna throw a kick, but just be aware that you're gonna take damage when you do that.
Yeah, sure.
But learn that technique so that you can do it at will. Right? So what's the input for that kick?
Kick, it's B, or circle.
No, not for just kick, the flashy kick that absorbs damage.
The hold R, L1, and then the.
Oh, okay, right.
It's that special move thing.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the
Mm-hmm.
automatic.
Right.
It's, I don't know, auto combo or whatever, because I remember seeing on a lot of YouTubers, like, people are like, don't use that, or something like that. I'm like, I don't
No, they can go away.
Yeah.
But yeah, so yeah, if you do that, right? Now watch. I'm gonna punch you, or you activate the kick, and then I'm gonna punch you, and then you're gonna, notice how much damage you take. That's a
Yeah, it's a little bit. I don't think it's as much as getting hit and not kicking, but
Wow.
I mean,
That's amazing.
That's a really good attack on it. It's one of my matches for sure. Now that I think of it.
Oh, I'm dizzy. Wait. Let me try that again. How do I do that? All right, ready? Here we go. Yeah. Wait. Do the kick. Do the kick. Never mind.
Ooh,
I don't know if there's a way to replicate that, but that was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me try. Here. Let me try this kick right here. Block this kick and then punch immediately after. Ready? You didn't block. You didn't block.
Yeah.
Oh, well, I didn't know you could do that.
Pretty low there.
Oh, whoops. That was an accident. We're not going to count that one.
That's fine. I definitely learned a lot there. I needed someone to actually get and explain to me, because I'm lurking in a lot of the like Tekken discords. I haven't had the really time to talk to anybody. I should.
Yeah, I mean, there's people out there who are willing to help, Do you know what I mean?
Looking at YouTube tutorials and the basics, and I've been watching like the tournaments and stuff, which is actually really fun.
Yeah, I like them a lot. It's one of the reasons why I got so into Salty Bet. You know.
I think it's hilarious. Like what's great is the commentators will make it sound like a sports game. It's like, oh, he's gonna block low here, and it's like they sound like sports commentators. But when something insane happens, they just turn into gamers. Like, oh, 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 they're like freaking out. It's like, it's so good.
Right. Yeah.
They sound super professional, and then something like that happens, and it's just great.
I couldn't imagine like actual professional commentary. Okay, you ready? Do you got enough practice? Is there any other basics that you wanted to go over?
Let's see if I run into something that I don't know, I'll ask you about it.
All right, cool. Nice. That was nice. Really good. Oh, I hit a button during the combo. Good one. Very nice. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Perfect. That was the perfect time to bust that out. I'm surprised it didn't break the wall.
The translation says get out of my way. I'm not sure if that's actually what he said. My Spanish is really rusty.
Hmm. I love that. Woohoo! Oh, why do I keep hitting buttons?
Yeah, fighting games, it's all about... It's weird, because you see like the videos and there's all this button mashing, but it's actually more about letting go.
Yeah. Nice. What? 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 Unbelievable.
I don't...
Unbelievable.
Oh shit, I'm fucked.
Nice.
What was that? Damn it. There's nothing I can do there. You got me at the beginning and I just kind of fell apart.
Yeah, you gotta maintain your composure.
But I noticed I'll get someone who's really good, I'll get the first 2 rounds, and then I'll just I'll mess up. I was trying to block low there. It's this control.
It's a controller. It's a controller.
I hate you know, the D-pad on these PS3 controllers are like, these controllers are like 15 years old now.
Oh yeah.
This one, I think I don't know if it was made in '08, but I got it in '08.
Nice. Ooh, good one. Ugh. Oh, you got me. That was nice. That was really nice.
Damn it. Ah, there we go. You got me there.
That was a close one, though.
I shouldn't have tried the rage art. There was no point in doing that.
Yeah, I think you might have.
When you do it and you mess it up, it gives you like some frames where you just can't do anything. Because I've never
Yeah.
been
Oh,
able
it's
to block immediately after screwing that up.
right. Yeah, it's super unsafe. Which is why when you used it that one round where you had me against the wall, there was nothing I could have done to counteract
I
it.
had you in the air first because I knew that would be a safe way to do it.
Right. Yeah. Right. Exactly. I was completely defenseless. But when you had me just standing on the ground, it's called safe on block. So there are some moves that are safe on block, meaning once they hit, if the opponent blocks, you can still block and you're good to go. But there's some moves that are not safe on block, and those are moves like your flashy super kick that you keep doing. I don't know what you call that, but it's not safe on block. So once you do it, you're open to attack. There's a certain number of frames.
I just noticed he takes one bite of the apple and throws it away. That's just like...
That's so wasteful. Yeah. He's supposed to come from a poor family. I mean, a poor neighborhood in Spain. But he's got enough money to just throw away a whole ass apple. Good. Nice. Unbelievable.
Damn it, get up! There we go.
Oh, I gave you that one.
Yeah.
I blocked low. That was dumb.
I knew you were gonna do that.
Yep. Hey, ah!
And then I fuck up the exact thing. I hate that. I hate that. I just can't react.
I'm mashing buttons like crazy. Nice. I pressed forward by accident. And you got all that. Wow.
Damn it. Ah.
I used low priority moves right there. Nice. You caught me in the middle of an attack. Nice.
I don't know how to get up fast. I remember.
Oh,
how I
all
did
right.
At one point.
Let's learn how to get up fast.
You just sidestep on the ground, right?
No.
I've done it before.
No. Circle or X as soon as you land. So watch. Let me see if I can. Here, press forward. Just hold forward. There. Well, that was better, but press forward. I mean, hit circle or X the second, like right before you hit the ground. Like that.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, that's easy to do actually. Because I've
Yeah.
done it before and I forgot to do it.
And circle or X, depending on which one you hit, you'll roll into the foreground or background. So you can use that to, if you're stuck against a wall.
I'm sure someone can like predict that and predict where we're gonna go and then hit you somehow, right?
Probably not. But there's other things you can do, like when you land, like hold forward.
Okay.
And when you land, stay down. Don't press anything. Now, if you hit circle or X, you'll do a kick. What?
That's-
What? You just...
Yeah, okay.
No, you did it
was
wrong.
Square. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, don't hit square. Circle or X. Circle or X. That's it. That's all you press. Yeah. You see that?
That's easy. Yeah.
You see that? So sometimes it's advantageous to stay on the ground after you've been knocked down. So let's try it again. Hold forward. Stay down. Now, if you what'd you
They
do?
want me to do that.
All right.
Let
Now
go of the stick too slowly. Yeah.
hold back.
That was back.
I don't know.
Okay.
That was back. That shouldn't have been.
Yeah.
Knock me down. Wait. Okay. All right. So now I'm down, right? If I hold back, I guess I stand up. Do it again. This time not that same attack because that just way too much damage. Okay. All right. You're bad at knocking people down.
Yeah.
Okay. you gave me that
I
one.
think the kick is supposed to be that's what does that.
Let's try that again.
But that does a lot of damage.
Let's try that again. All right. Knock me down. This time, that was my fault actually because I wasn't holding forward. But you gotta just one kick should do it. Circle should do it.
Hey, you didn't
Connect.
ping anybody in the Discord. Do you want me to do that on my server?
No, I put an
Said
announcement.
we're live, but you gotta hit out everyone because most people
No.
disable notifications.
I'm not gonna do that. So if people, I made an announcement yesterday. If people want to be here, they'll be here. So
All right.
yeah.
'Cause
Sometimes
generally, I'm in a lot of Discords for random streamers, and they all have a bot that does it and everyone when they stream, and you can turn that off for that
Right.
one bot if you really don't want to hear it, right?
I'm not worried about it. It's not like I needed people to show up here. But if you want to ping people, yeah, go right ahead. Hey, I'm playing Tekken. Come watch me. All right, knock me down with the circle.
Circle.
Nope, never mind. Not circle. Try X. Okay, nope. There we go. Okay, so notice I hit X and then I did a sweeping kick, right?
Yeah.
Try forward in X or circle. Okay, all right. What do you press? Stop it. Stop. You were pressing
X.
square and triangle. I said X or circle. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
All right, so now I'm down. Right? Now, you should just be able to, if you press up, you stand straight up. So, let's see. Here. All right, you're down, right? Now, press up and you'll stand straight up. So boom. Now
Okay.
I thought I remembered, like, if you're down, if you press forward or backward, you should roll forward or backward, but I could be wrong. I guess not.
Just goes up.
Huh, okay. Well, what I like to do is when I'm down, I hit circle or X and then I'll do a kick. So, try that. Ooh, that's bad. All right, now, yeah, you do a kick and you might catch somebody off guard. Boom. Ooh. There we go. Here we go. Nice. Nice. The way he screamed. Oh, you killed me.
Like disappointed.
So now you know how to get up. Now get up. Good. Really good.
Oh shit.
All right.
Damn.
What mistake did you make?
Blocking low. I'm trying to block low, and it's back and down, right? Like
Yeah.
that?
Just hold that. All right, just hold that right there. Nothing I can do. And then I get dizzy.
yes.
Then I get dizzy. Uh-oh. Wait, hold back down. Yes. And you could even do it during the combo. So some combos, like, you're not locked into it.
Okay, so let me tell you what's going on with that, because I've been trying to do that and it doesn't always work. It seems like on this controller, if I've been holding forward to attack or been going up or down on its own, there's a slight delay when I do that. Go from forward to back. I don't know what it is. It's probably just old. Because I tried Tekken with the Series X controller, and it actually has, instead of 4 directions, it has 8 directions built in. And when you trigger that one of the 8 directions, it clicks in both the back and the down stick if you do that. So I don't know how to explain it. It's not even a D-pad anymore. It's like this weird octagon thing.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
That works. That works extremely well, but for whatever reason, I've messed up my drivers, or my case is old or something. It won't stay connected. What was that? It looked like it did damage there when I ran into you, basically. What is this? I was wondering what that was.
Yoshimitsu's the best. I've been playing this guy for over 20 years. Oh, man. That's crazy. No. Oh, dear. What have you done? I'm trying to do cool stuff, and you're messing it up. There we go.
Fighting games trying to look cool and failing, just like high school.
Nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's not good.
Damn it, that combo doesn't... usually it sends you through the... Oh, it only has to speed in a certain direction, doesn't it?
Oh.
Stage.
I don't know.
No, I'm used to that combo yeeting me through, off the side, and then you can keep going.
Oh, it depends on... Yeah, certain moves have to, yeah, and you have to be at a certain section of the map to go through a wall.
I see, that makes sense. Because there was one map where it would go through wherever you went.
Yeah, like the ground will break, right?
I fought this one guy. He was... I forgot I posted about this on Discord. I fought this one guy for like 2 hours, and I couldn't beat him, and then I finally... That's the combo I figured out that was able to just destroy him, and he finally beat him.
I'm
That was
sure.
great, yeah.
Sure, he got tired. It's just like, okay, all right, man. This isn't going anywhere. But
He taught me some stuff. Like, it definitely was better at the game after I fought him.
okay.
You saw he had like, I saw the screenshot. He had like a crazy amount of like wins and stuff. So he was on there probably to.
Round 1.
Cause those kinds of people usually play ranked. I'm sure he was there to actually interact with newer players, right?
Nice. Oh man, good combo right there.
Oh, damn it!
Nice. That move was not safe on block at all. Man, that is a devastating combo. I'll give you that.
Ah, fuck.
Good.
Oh, I did it! I did it! I was like, I thought I'd messed it up. But...
Yeah, you escaped the throw. It was good.
And then you got me with the
Yeah,
spin.
I got you with the spin. That's Yoshimitsu. He does all kind of spinny stuff. He's Mr. Spin Master.
He's got this like really like edgy like what is this like gray fox design, and then all his moves are really funny.
Right.
Like,
Yeah, he's a
that's
really
cool.
funny character. And I remember when I finally got Tekken. What in the world? Tired of you. Nice. When I finally got I got Tekken 1 because a friend of mine told me that Yoshimitsu wasn't in Tekken 2, and I could only afford Tekken 1 or 2 because Tekken 3 was it was full price. So, you know, they have the likes section of all the characters. They talk about their backstory a little bit, and it said that Yoshimitsu, his favorite thing was arcades, and I was like, okay, it's this is me from now on. I am Yoshimitsu. He's a freaking ninja from space.
Oh, ah. Damn.
That one didn't go too well because you weren't escaping throws.
He just helicopters away.
Tekken and Beyblade win. Yeah, next stream.
Okay, yeah.
Next stream, me and Spec Ops are gonna play Beyblade.
Wait, is there a game for that? There probably is.
Yeah, there's a few, I think. To escape throws, it depends on which throw you're doing. So you have 2 throws by default, square and X, and triangle and circle. And if you press a punch button during whichever throw it is, you'll get out of it. So that's
Beyblade. That's actually back. I remember at school because kids were like throwing them at each other. They got banned. They banned everything fun at my school. There's no Hot Wheels, no Pokemon, no thing. Because one kid would do something violent or steal something, and then it's like, okay, nobody is allowed in this thing. It's like
TK says you're too quiet, and I did that on purpose because
I get loud.
well, and also
Right.
like the game volume, I can't separate you from the game volume.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I could turn the game volume down technically in the options.
Yeah, I have mine at it's like at 1. I can still hear the game.
Yeah. Good one.
Man, that combo.
That was a new one. I just learned that one. Good.
Done it before, I thought.
Uh-oh. No! Is it gonna kill? I think it will.
I knew you were gonna attack immediately, so I'm like, he's attacking, he's probably open, so.
Yeah.
Round 2.
Good one.
Oh, we knew I was gonna sidestep.
No, that move tracks.
Oh, I see. What is that teleport? That's some
Yeah.
ninja bullshit right
It's-
there.
he's a ninja bullshit. Yeah, that's his whole deal. Now that was devastating.
Oh! Ah,
That was
man.
nuts.
How do you know that you're doing moves each time that I haven't seen before? I'm like, bruh.
How many Yoshimitsus have you fought?
None. You're the only one.
Oh, he's a pretty popular character from what I understand, but I could be wrong.
It's all been the Kunimitsu and
Well-
Bob is what I've been mostly facing when I've met people.
That's nuts, Bob. I can't imagine that.
Seems like he's pretty good because a lot of those guys were. Actually, Bob's were the ones I could beat more.
Yeah,
Kunimitsu would just wipe the floor with me.
bigger hitbox maybe.
Yeah.
Nice. Good one. That was good.
Round 4. Fight.
Ooh, nice.
I have done that to so many people online, and you can tell it pisses them off because right after they get up, they'd wipe the floor with me. At the beginning of every round, I would do that. People just wouldn't learn. I don't know why. But I know you can figure that out really fast, so I haven't even tried it.
Ooh, it was good. Oh man, that thing is gonna end me. Nice.
Oh, damn.
Final round.
Kangaroo kick.
Fight.
Oh man. I almost got you with the sword.
Damn, that spin got me as I got up. Damn it.
There we go.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh. No! Not gonna be enough to kill, but it's good that you were able to pull it off. Good.
Oh,
Yeah.
I was blocking low. Damn it. I should have blocked high.
Blocking low. How's the volume, TK?
I can't. I have the stream muted. I have it on the background because it's a few seconds behind and I can look at like an instant replay, kind of.
TK says it's good, so I'm gonna trust him.
Let me ping the boys. Actually, oh no, he doesn't have moderate. No, does he? On my server? I don't know, because I had an old server and then I made a new one for the official project thing, and then
Yeah.
he was a moderator on that one. I don't know if... I'll just ping everyone. No, I don't have time to... STMK, could you do that? If you have access to announcements, could you...
No, I'll pause it. I want to go
add
into my
everyone.
moves list anyway.
All right,
You got
I'll
time.
do
You
that
got
then.
time. We're just chilling out. We're not doing anything. Nothing going on.
Where is Discord? Okay.
Apple. This
Yes,
apple
like-
sucks. It's probably an onion.
Round one.
It's a red onion.
Fight.
All right.
Everyone...
Oh, I can't pause it, really? I can't pause it.
There we go.
Whoops. Wait, no. I'm just practicing moves.
All right. That does damage to you? I saw that. It's interesting.
Oh yeah, it does. That one move hurts him.
Must do a lot of damage in return, though, right?
Nope.
Thrusting? That's just weird, man. Oh my god. What?
He's grooving.
Yeah. Is it in sync with the music?
No.
I think it is. Oh, I thought it was.
I mean, it just so happens to be. It's a complete accident.
I love it when games will... A few games I've played where they'll adjust the animations to sync with the music, which I've always liked.
Yeah.
That
see that?
damages him as well. Interesting. It's very...
No, that
high-risk,
doesn't attack you at all. Like I can't hit you with that.
but
it's
like
just-
an instant dodge, right?
It's just for escaping. Hey, ooh. Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Tekken dance party.
Yeah.
Fight.
I am tempted because I see this in the title screen and it's freaking DLC. It's like Ultimate Tekken Bowling, and I'm like, that sounds
Yeah.
amazing.
Oh, yeah.
They're charging for it, so like maybe not.
It's just a standard bowling minigame. Nothing special.
I got addicted to the bowling in Yakuza because they have. It's one of the funniest side quests I've ever seen. It's look up the Yakuza chicken bowling thing. It's just-
Yakuza chicken.
So, I didn't know about this when I was playing it. It's a meme in the community for, I think it's Yakuza 0. Basically, you go to the bowling thing and you talk to the lady. There it's like, oh, if you bowl 3 perfect frames in a row, you get a chicken, like chicken dinner, or it's turkey dinner or something. And he's like, oh, I want turkey dinner. So you do it, and it's actually really hard. And it's like, well, they messed up and they gave us a live chicken. They show
What?
you the chicken and he like stares at it like uncomfortably for like a few seconds. And he's like, and then the girl's like, oh, I used to work at like a farm. I can like prepare it for you if you still want the chicken. And he's like, he looks at the chicken again. It's like an uncomfortable, awkward like silence. And he's like, you know what? I'll just keep the chicken. And then the punchline is, the chicken becomes a manager for your real estate agency. He's actually usable in the
What?
real estate minigame. Yes. And apparently that's a reference to like the Japanese like I guess like I don't know, those like scam games, you know, you'd play on the side of the street, you know those things? I forgot what those are called.
Scam games?
I'm not thinking right. You know that thing where like you pay money and the guy puts it through all the cups, right?
Oh yeah.
One of those kinds of like street games or something like that, right? Apparently there was a thing where there's like a chicken that could like predict the future or something, and it would select items. So that's kind of what they're referencing there. Is that he's making real estate decisions, the chicken.
Oh, you won that
and-
legit, I think.
Yeah. I was distracting you by talking about Yakuza, but still.
I definitely wasn't thinking about the chickens.
I was. It's just a great. I mean, I'm doing a poor job explaining it, but when I was in a voice call with my buddies, we were playing that, and we were like crying laughing when the chicken when like the indicator shows up. You got a new manager. Like it was like what?
Yeah, I don't.
It's great.
I'm so confused.
Yeah, Yakuza's Zero especially is a freaking. That is probably the most content I've ever seen in a game. There's hundreds of like mini games and things to do.
Yeah.
Well, in addition to a really good story, really good combat, really good everything.
Just not for me. I discovered.
Yeah, I understand. I get that it's a lot like.
Round 1.
It's because it reminds you of Japan, right? Like.
No, I don't know what it is. It's just not my kind of game.
All right, I get that. I will say though, one of my friends was trying to get me to play it. He's like the biggest weeb. My friend, he was like that. I was like, I don't want to play your weird Japanese fighting game thing. I don't even like fighting games. And then, first hour, I was like, I'm not feeling this. And then I revisited it a few months later, and it was fantastic.
Okay.
Round
So, I don't know why. It just the first hour is pretty slow, I guess. Not bad. It's just slow.
That combo pisses me off, I'll tell you. Ooh, good.
Oh, I tried to hit the wrong side. No.
Yep, keep doing that. I'm gonna punish you
Yeah,
for it.
Yeah, throwing me to the ground there.
Yeah, you keep doing that move. Nice. Oh, he did it again. He did it again, and I let him do it.
Ooh, that was good.
Ooh, nice. You dodged the bull rush. I'm just not gonna press anything, and you're dead.
Damn. I tried to hit it. There's a way to aim it, but it doesn't always work.
No, there's no way to aim it. What?
It always hits in the center.
Yeah.
Because I've been able to hit it low before.
No. There's
It
no.
didn't work.
Yeah. No. It could have been a glitch.
Doubt it. This game's pretty.
There's or I don't know. I can't go to the move list. So imagine if you could throw the other guy up to the jet and skewer them. Yeah, that's a Mortal Kombat thing.
Yeah, that is Mortal Kombat.
I'd like to see a game like that.
I would love to do like a fighting game where it starts out like Twisted Metal, where you're in vehicles, and then when the vehicle gets destroyed, it like transitions to you're fighting another person, like this, like in Tekken. But I don't know how you would balance that.
That would be. I'll tell you what would happen. It just would not be fun. It just wouldn't be a good time. You sure you don't want to switch characters?
This is my favorite character. I've been making him. I've played like half my playtime now. I've played
All
this
right.
game for like 20 hours now. It's
Wow.
been this game.
You've been playing double the amount of time I've been playing this game. But like I said, I've been playing Tekken for decades. Longer than you have been alive.
Damn. Ah, he was out of range. Damn. Okay.
Keep doing that move. Oh, I'm going to punish you for it. Oh, duel's going to be super late. We might have to quit.
Yeah. Oh, man. It's that low block. I try to hit forward, and because of the little delay when I try to block low, I'm just done. So I can't. I think it's good that I have that delay because it's forcing me not to make that mistake.
Wall carry. Oh, I dropped
There's a
the
way
combo.
to launch you from low to. Damn.
Ooh, what happened there? Wasn't safe on
I
block.
sidestepped it. Actually, that's what I tried to do anyway.
I think this move tracked. I don't think you can sidestep it.
That's the input I did.
Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Oof. That was bad.
Yeah, that was good.
4. Fight.
Nice. I hate that move so much.
And got me there. Didn't do a lot of damage. It's weird. One thing I kind of gripe with this game is stuff that looks like it would hurt a lot barely does any damage. Like getting like cut up by the swords there didn't do too much.
Yeah, swords
Oh
don't.
man, see, yeah, swords did a lot of damage. Swords don't do as much damage as getting kicked in the chest. Okay.
The swords.
That doesn't make it.
These swords don't. They don't cut. That's why they're tournament legal. Is because why Yoshimitsu was allowed to fight in the tournament.
Blunt swords,
Yeah,
or
well,
they
no,
just-
no, they're not even. They don't damage you physically. They only damage your soul.
Get ready for the next
So
I guess punching works. I don't
Yeah.
know.
yeah, yeah. I don't know. I don't know why they let him have any sort of weapon at all, but he's got a
There's one
sword.
guy, I think he was just in the campaign. One guy had a gun and you could use it, but I don't know. I forgot what it
Yeah,
was.
yeah. Brian has an item, but it's supposed to. It does like very minor damage. It's full of rock salt or something, which still hurts, but it's like they allowed it.
Why would they like? Because obviously these people, I'm sure they develop like their own versions of fighting styles because they're the best in the world, right? Why include a gun in your fighting style?
That's
Oh,
a
shit.
fighting style.
Yes, yeah, the way of the 50 cal. I don't know.
The way of the 50 cal. That's funny.
I do martial arts and I also have dual deagles. Just like
Yeah.
that would actually be a sick like movie or something. Oh man, I got too greedy there.
As long as you keep doing that same move, it's never gonna work out.
What's it? Bruce Lee said, "I'd rather fight the man who's practiced 10,000 kicks once than the one guy who's practiced one kick 10,000 times."
Bruce Lee, I have huge respect for the guy, but he was not a fighter. He was a performer first.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah. And everyone talks about how because the thing is like it's the Kojima syndrome, right? People need something to look up to use as an excuse for why they're not living up to their full potential. So as long as there's somebody in the world that they can say like, "Oh, I'll never be like him. I could never achieve his level of whatever.
Oh, you got me still.
I could never be at his level," then they don't have to try, which is why gods exist. Oh,
Yeah, I agree.
why is there the sun in the sky? Well, I'm not going to figure it out because that takes effort. So let's just say that somebody that I can't measure up to exists and they did it. So why are there clouds? Oh, well, it's because a god is crying today. I don't know.
Kind of a good way to explain religion. I never thought of it that way personally. I just didn't believe it, you know?
It's human nature. Human nature is, you know what? I don't feel like it. Let me find a way to. That's why technology exists. I don't feel like doing this, so let me find a way to do the same thing as easy as possible. So, hey, this. You know what? I don't want to pull this freaking cart across the fields to harvest my grain, but I got that there animal over there could do it, so I'm gonna domesticate it. I'm gonna domesticate this wild cow thing.
Oh, man.
What is it? What, like a boar? Or not a boar, a donkey. A donkey? I bet I could whip that donkey's ass and convince it to harvest my grain.
It works.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The donkey's not getting it done for me. I need to be able to feed more people in a shorter amount of time, so I'm going to build a vehicle that's going to wrap up all the grain in its turbines or something. And, that's why technology exists, because it's human nature to be like, you know what, I don't feel like it, so let me try and find an easier way to do it. So Bruce
Hell,
Lee...
That's what I did with my comic. I made my own software to make paintings for me, because although I can do that kind of painting, it takes too long.
It takes too long, yeah. So there's got to be...
one.
The infomercial, right? Just think about the infomercial. There's got to be a better way.
Exactly.
Right? So Bruce Lee, the fact that people idolize Bruce Lee is because, and they literally like they'll make stuff up about him, like, oh, Bruce Lee did this. I heard a legend that said like, oh, Bruce Lee, he can punch his index finger through an aluminum can while it's full. That's how strong he was. And it's like, no, he never did that. But people make up these legends so that they can.
The Chuck Norris meme is kind of a response to that, right?
Right.
No, Chuck
Yeah.
Norris, you know.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
can't think of any of the funny ones, but.
Chuck Norris he always squints because he once won a staring contest with the sun.
What?
Chuck Norris can divide by 0 and have the calculator give him an answer.
Yeah.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a good one. I like that.
Oh man.
Chuck Norris has wrinkles on his face because he's over 1 million years old.
But Chuck Norris is a Time Lord then.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure. Forgot about that move. Woo.
Used to be if you looked up where is Chuck Norris on the early versions of Google, it
Yeah.
would say you don't find Chuck Norris finds you.
Good one.
Now it just gives you where he actually lives, which is like I think it's LA or some shit. They all live in
Pasadena.
LA.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wall carry. Oh, couldn't get the wall carry. There we go.
Oh man.
But yeah, Bruce Lee, you know, fantastic performer, fantastic martial artist, like, you know, was in excellent physical condition, but everyone always goes on and on about how, like, oh, no one can ever beat Bruce Lee. He was unbeatable. He's like the most immortal man, you know, the greatest fighter who ever lived. And it's just not true.
I don't
If
think
anybody-
there is a greatest fighter, you know.
Like, if Bruce Lee stepped outside his weight class and actually did, like, MMA or something, MMA is just, that's a whole nother, I don't want, I'm gonna start ranting like you started doing about DLC.
Yeah. There's a really
I'm just trying to get in your head. These are all mind
Even-
games.
even MMA. I've read this like, geez, my dad used to have a subscription to Wired magazine, which is like tech thing.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
I used to
Wired.
read that as a kid.
Mhm.
And back when it was good, because now it's all super political.
Right.
And like it's just terrible. But it used to be about, you know, there was a really cool article on MMA and how they were starting to use like motion capture to like analyze their moves and develop like new fighting techniques to defeat each other. It was really interesting.
That's cool.
I barely
That's really
remember it because it's a 10-year-old article, so I can only imagine what they have now.
There's a story that I started working on a long time ago, and there's a character who I want to do exactly that. So I'm gonna look that up. That sounds cool.
Computer simulation. Then also they changed the way they trained because of that. It was
Right.
really.
Mm-hmm.
It showed like the diagrams. It looked really interesting.
Yeah.
Um,
100%. We need to try another level. We're gonna try another stage, and then I'm gonna
Alright.
try another character to actually give you a chance, and also to give the people watching from home
yeah, something different to look at.
something different to look at.
I beat you a couple times here. Legit. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. That's. Oh man, I started a combo and then I didn't follow it up.
Yep.
I got the one hit and then I just didn't hit immediately and that was my death. Oh. I need to
Nice.
be hitting low.
Good. Ooh, I wish you would
That's a
throw me
lot
into
of
the
damage.
wall.
I know hitting against the wall does more damage. I know that.
Round three.
I
Or
like
some,
it,
a little. It's only a little bit though.
yeah. Nice. Good one.
Weird. When I hit you low, there's no way to follow that up that I know of.
Yeah, you gotta find the right combos that lead into that.
I feel like that's. Oh man, get up. Oh, I couldn't do anything.
Yeah,
Damn.
I don't know why. You should have blocked. I don't know.
I was trying to, and it just
Yeah.
wouldn't.
I don't know.
Maybe I aimed it wrong. I don't know. Because I'm
You might
using
have been-
both the stick and the buttons, like the D-pad.
Yeah, you might have
Turn
been
lobby, right?
you might have been
Uh,
facing away. I'm not sure. I don't know. Because if you're like in a really bad position, if you're facing away from your opponent, so you want to avoid that. All right. I don't know what happened to Harang. why he's got an eye patch, but whatever. Who do I want to play? Ooh, Akuma. That sounds fun. I can play another ninja, Master Raven. Oh, what? Oh, I ran out of time. I gotta play Master Raven now.
Yeah, who do I pick? I'm gonna stick with the tried and true, but this time actually use the drip I made, which
Yeah.
cost however much coins. I'm gonna put random stage. Watch it
Tech-
give us the. Oh no, it picked Sook or whatever that is. I don't know how to pronounce that.
In Tekken 5, it was almost impossible to unlock new items. You had to play for a ridiculous amount of time.
Yeah, in this I did like one run of arcade and I was able to buy like everything I wanted.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah. Okay.
She looks like has the same like this style of design as the cyborgs from Metal Gear Rising a little bit. Reminds me of that.
Yeah, definitely. For sure. Yeah. I don't know what the inspiration was, but she's cool. There was a
Yeah, it's cool.
Tekken 5 introduced Raven, and this is Master Raven. Now, this character I would say might possibly be sexualized. I'm not sure.
Round 1.
I mean, yeah, they got the
Fight.
like everything is armored except for the
Right.
buttocks.
The buttocks.
Yeah, yeah. They got Booba. They needed an equivalent of that for the other assets.
Buddha.
Yeah.
She's got an exposed Buddha.
No.
Nice.
Ah,
Good. That was
you
amazing.
can do-
What?
Oh, okay. I thought it was you had to hit it exactly as it. I've been hitting it late because I'll realize what you're doing and then. Oh.
No. You can mash
Do
it.
it during it. Okay, that makes sense. That explains a lot actually, because whenever I try to do it and against like proper pro players, they just immediately get out of it.
Ooh. Oh, I was facing away and couldn't block. Good one. You took advantage of that.
Yeah, when I see that, it's like the blood in the water for sharks. Whoa, whoa, that's sick. I was looking through like the move list, and each character has like over 100 or something crazy like that. Because
Yeah.
like there's a move for there's animation for every attack in every situation, which I think is just I can't imagine designing something like that, you know? And for this many characters.
Well, they've been working on this game for hell of time, so. She's got kicks for days, that's for sure.
It looks like something out of Smash Bros. Just like jumping up, double jump, and then
Yeah. She can wave dash. Ooh, nice. Good.
no. Oh man.
Super Ninja.
You win.
That was cool. She grabbed the blade, I think.
Yeah.
What was that? You're not supposed to
not
do
like-
that.
Well, she's got like an armored glove, so I mean, it won't cut her, right? You'd mess up the glove though.
Safeway has this super sandwich that they sell over here.
Safely.
It's like the most amazing sandwich you could ever have. It's like it's got pepperoni.
Oh shit!
Friggin'
So that already sounds good.
yes,
When they
it's
find a way to make pepperoni work in a sandwich. So.
no. The main ingredient is turkey,
Oh.
and on
okay.
top of that they put pepperoni and possibly bacon. I'm not sure what the third meat is, but there's like 3 meats, and then they put mozzarella on there, and then they toast that.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, it's just
Round
incredible.
Fight.
I'm not gonna get that today though. It's pizza day.
You have pizza all the time, man.
That's the best food ever.
It is though.
What's it called?
Oh,
It's-
I don't get pizza all the time because I'm afraid I'll someday dislike it.
Today's actually Today's actually the last day you can get the deal, but you get a 6-inch sandwich, plus a bag of chips and a soda for $6.
Oh shit! Damn, I wish I'd heard of this. Because
Yeah.
Vaughn's is the same as Safeway.
Yeah, there's no better deal I've ever seen. Like $6 for all that, it's insane.
No. Ah.
Nice.
Nope. Ah. Nope. Fuck. Damn. I was like freaking dodging the for upsetting the grab thing, and now I can't do it anymore. He does the same thing Yoshimitsu does. The
Yeah, yeah.
Kind of teleport.
They're all ninjas. You see that? Did you see that? That's amazing.
What are the historical things behind ninjas? Like, why are they so hyped up in media?
It happened in the 80s. It happened in the 80s, so of course you didn't hear about them in history class. They're ninjas. But in the 80s, oh man. Okay, so what happened? Oh man. I can tell you everything that happened. Ooh, nice. Yeah, you got me that time. You ever read old comic books?
A little bit.
Have you ever seen those advertisements in the back of comic books for, like, you know, sea monkeys and X-ray goggles and stuff like that?
I've seen those. They still have that.
Oh, really?
There's like an ad every other page in modern comic books, so I stopped.
Right.
That's why I stopped buying them.
That was cool.
The trick is for comic books now, you gotta go to the bookstore and they'll have like interesting stuff without any ads in it. Like I got Wanted, it's a hardcover at a bookstore, a random sci-fi bookstore in San Diego.
Yeah.
And it was like really nice, and that was worth it. But it was expensive. It was like $30. But now they're full of ads. Like I went to there's like a convention that they had us go to in high school. You could sign up for it because there was like a weird like pop culture club that they did to try and get like gamers and stuff interested in school.
Anyway, I was trying to tell the story.
Yeah, go ahead.
So there used to be stuff in the back of those comic books that were like, you know, like workout videos or magazines that you could get, you know, and some were like martial arts techniques, you know, secret martial arts techniques of the masters, of the kung fu masters and stuff, and that all started because of, ironically, since we were talking about it, it started because of Bruce Lee. Bruce Lee movies brought martial arts to the West, and so everyone was like, "Oh man, I want more martial arts." So comic books would sell, or in the back of comic books there'd be these advertisements for videotapes. You could mail away. You send some friggin', like, it was like a check or a money order. Sometimes you could send cash, just like $39.95, you know, and put like pennies in the envelope, and you'd send it. And then 6 to 8 weeks later, you'd get a tape with these so-called, you know,
seeing infomercials for that stuff, like the reruns of old stuff on TV.
no,
Like
it
the
wasn't
kind of
like that.
shadier channels would have stuff where like, oh, call in with this thing, right? And
Yeah, no, this was a way sketchier, way shadier. But
like, call in the next 5 minutes. I'm like, how do they verify that? Because the ad runs on
right.
TV. Even as a kid, I was like, that can't be right.
Yeah, no, it's just a trick, old people. Look at this guy. I don't know. I can't compete.
You say that he's just wiped out my health, and I have no idea. I can't. I don't know. Maybe he doesn't have a lot of moves for hitting low, but I just can't. I do it, and it's like that one little kick, and that's it. Okay, you can just punch low as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's
a,
new.
That's a good
okay.
one.
I've
Don't
never
do
seen that.
I can do it too.
Oh, he like. No. Damn. Damn. I'm trying to get up, and then when I try to go from
You
that
rolled
to
forward.
low, yeah, it doesn't work. Wow.
Oh man, don't let me do it.
What is up with the back? Are you seeing this? Like the
What?
background is not moving. Is moving differently from the floor we're actually on.
Yeah.
That's weird. I don't like that.
It's because this is an infinite stage, so it goes on forever, and the background has to stay constant. I got one too. You got one now. I got one. I got myself a absorption move. Oh, nice round. Anyway, so you know, when Elvis started learning karate, you know, that's when it was like, okay, martial arts. We want more martial arts. So then, one of the ninja masters, he told this guy, he's like, hey, I want you to start selling this stuff. Is he screaming oil? Maybe. I'm gonna return to lobby, but
Oh shit!
it's all good. So then this guy started selling these ninja videos. His name was Richard Van Donk, and he was trained by the last. He's still alive. He's like 90, but you know, the last living ninja master in Japan, he was instructed like, hey, I want you to go back to America and sell tapes of these ninja techniques and stuff. And so then that started becoming a thing. People started hearing about ninjas, and then you had all these movies in the 80s were like ninjas, ninjas, ninjas. And Japan, interestingly enough, Japan is responsible for most of the ninja myths. It wasn't Hollywood. Like the stuff about teleporting and disappearing and magic and stuff like that. Japan came up with all of that. Like the fact that samurai are associated with katanas, that's all Japan. Japan did all of that because of Akira Kurosawa movies. But for a samurai to use a katana like actually in battle, it'd be like deploying the Marines with just pistols.
What did they actually use then? Because I've actually never.
The
'Cause even in
primary
history class, they all because we did a unit on samurais in middle school, and it only showed them with katanas.
Yeah, that was some artist's interpretation. The primary weapon was the bow and arrow.
That makes sense because again, range in combat is
Right. Yeah.
what I've learned is just ridiculously overpowered. It's like
Exactly.
you can damage someone without them damaging you. That's obviously the best strategy. Like,
Yeah,
one of
that's
the
what
best strategies.
samurai were actually known for their bow and arrow prowess first and foremost. And then it was the spear. So after the bow and arrow, it was the spear. And then if that broke or you somehow didn't have access to a spear, then you would use a katana. And everyone always says like, "Oh, the short sword is for committing suicide." No. Stop it. Just stop it, you know? It
Do they
wasn't.
actually do that? I'm starting to wonder how much of that
They did.
is true or not.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
seppuku does exist, but it wasn't with the sword that you would carry with you. That sword was for close quarters. So if you were really, really in close range, or you were like in a hallway or something, or like, you know, there's a lot of bamboo around, you'd bust out the shorter sword, because it would still, it's like having a knife. But it was more like a machete. The short, the wakizashi is more like a machete. Ooh, good.
Ah, you punished me there. I shouldn't have tried that a second time.
You got it that time. Uh-oh. Oh, nice.
Oh, I still couldn't
Nope.
punish that.
Nope, you couldn't. Nope.
That hair is. I like how in this little picture you can tell the hair's like cut off with the photo.
Yeah.
Like it's
Yeah.
fantastic.
He's I think Paul's like 50 in this game. So, he's old. We'll try it one more time.
Like, how much like? What does he put in his hair to make it do that? Or
Just gel.
yeah,
He has costumes where his
it'd
hair
have to
is
be
down.
like a solid block of gel. Like that's his hair, and like you could probably hit someone with like headbutt someone with that. It'd probably do some damage.
No, definitely not. It's actually pretty soft. Yeah, it's you know, you can replicate it, but it's you know, he looks better with his hair down. Actually, I should pick that costume. But you know, he likes motorcycles. He's a judo practitioner.
Likes motorcycles with hair. Like how does he put it in a helmet? It's like, I know it's like he's a cool video game character.
He
wear a
doesn't wear a helmet.
helmet.
Yeah.
Exactly. Get pulled over immediately.
Yeah. No, he's
Oh.
Paul. He's Paul Phoenix.
Yeah, like with all these characters, like what are you gonna do? Arrest them? Like,
Right. Nice. Ooh.
Damn.
Take
alright.
that.
Round 2.
Quit hitting me.
Footage of like tournament footage of Paul or something, and there's one of his moves that can wipe out like 75% of a health bar.
Yeah, it's
seen
this
that.
one right here, but you have to charge it. I almost got the stomp. Oh, man. Stop it. Cut it out. Stomp.
Ah,
Yeah, pulling the
that-
ref.
This guy
That's
does
right.
insane damage. Yeah.
Fight.
Gotta learn how to deal with that.
I think I can combo that.
Oh man.
No, I can't. Oh, I thought I'd definitely be able to combo into that. Oof! Oof! Get away from me! That's my purse, I don't know you! Uh-oh. Kill. Oh, you got me. You got me.
So I aimed that upwards, and I didn't know you were gonna dunk, but I just guessed.
I didn't see that. I don't know. Somebody in chat will have to confirm that. Did he aim that upwards?
Ah, you got me there. I got too aggressive. I just ran right in.
I saw him drive his fist directly into your rib cage.
Oh, that would have hurt, man. I think I should try a different character. I'm getting too predictable.
Anyway, Duel, what are you doing? We've been waiting for you for 2 hours.
Yeah, man. I want to guess some games, even though I have very limited knowledge compared to you guys. But
Let's do some guessing. What's the holdup?
you invite him to the.
He does look like Duke Nukem. Yeah, I did invite him. He just has to jump into the chat. That's all he has to do. Let me check.
Yeah. No, it's just 3 members. He's already in here.
Yeah, he's already there. He just has to jump into the chat.
This tournament 7.
I'm gonna play Katarina. No, I'm not gonna play Katarina. I don't want to play Shaheen. Ooh, King.
I was
can
gonna
play
do King. Damn. All right.
No, I'll do Brian. I only had 3 seconds. There we go. Finally.
Yeah.
And his mic doesn't work. Of course. Of course.
I used to have audio issues all the time, and then I changed some setting, and now it never happens. The mic always works.
Okay.
I don't know what it did. Oh, there we go.
You turn it up. Turn it way up.
Turn it up.
There we go. Let's guess some games.
All right. How's that?
It's better.
Okay.
Welcome to Game Guessing, the internet's one and only video game trivia show that I know of. If you know of any others, let us know so that we can take them out.
Knock him out the box, Luke.
Yeah.
Fight.
All right. I just gotta get set up here.
Whoa, what was that? Whoa. It's like a real battle of titans. Nice. Whoa, that was sick.
Oh, sick. Yeah.
Cow.
No.
Nice. Ooh, good. Ooh.
Oh, that wasn't it. That does a lot of damage.
Whoa. That was
Oh,
close.
man.
That was close.
Close, yeah.
Round 2. Fight.
How did I
Gravity
jump
jumps
over you?
me.
Nice one. That would hurt a lot.
It did, and it's like, oh, it's only take a little bit of health.
Okay. Are you guys ready?
Yeah, what do you got?
Hector. Okay.
Oh, I'm getting demolished.
So let's see. First game.
KO.
Damn.
Round 3.
All right, now, Duel. What I want you to do when you're reading,
Yes.
I want you to sell it. I want it to sound like you're trying to make people buy this game.
Okay.
Do it like a showman, like a what do you call it? What do you call those guys? Step right up. No, yeah, like a circus freak. No, wait, that's not what I meant. F5. He does an F5.
Damn. This is a good matchup of characters. Like
He's psycho.
that voice, I don't know, doesn't fit the design to me. But
Should
know
I
anything about
exclude things that give away the genre?
Like what? What do you mean?
Anything out?
What do you mean?
Like if it's a sci-fi game or a fantasy game, or if it's like a dark sci-fi, that kind of stuff.
I don't think so. Well, we'll try it. Let's do a test run. This is all just a
With
trial.
it or without it?
With it. Let's just see.
With it? Okay.
You should include the genre because, well,
Yeah,
don't know if
that's one of the
game's genre is
questions
pretty
that
important.
you can ask anyway.
Yeah. Okay. From the makers of this company comes Dynasty Epic. You are a person, one of the last of a legendary order of guardians. With the return of the ancient foe and the kingdom engulfed in civil war, you have been chosen by fate to unite the shattered lands and slay the archdemon once and for all.
I think you did this one already.
the
I
Souls
don't think I
games.
did.
I'm pretty sure you did.
Guardians, that threw me off.
I'm pretty sure I didn't.
Are you sure? Have you been marking off the ones that you've already done?
I have.
Oh, okay. Well then, all right. Dang. Well, what year did it come out? Do you know?
The back of the box says 2009, so it's around there. I think we've discovered that they come out usually a year before the box says, right?
Usually. No, it comes out a
Oh.
year after because they have to file for the
Does it?
copyright.
You might be right. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, a quick Google search will solve that.
Take that.
Yeah.
I
Thinking
kept kicking.
Souls, but I think 2009 is a bit too early for Demon Souls.
Demon
Said
Souls actually
Archdemon?
was 2009.
Oh, I think it is Demon Souls then. 'Cause they said Archdemon. I've been cheating because I've been playing Demon Souls.
Right. Yeah, I didn't
The
hear.
remake,
I
which
didn't
is
hear the whole
fantastic.
thing. I was gonna ask.
Is that your?
Yeah, that's
your
my
guess?
guess.
It
Let me-
is. It is. It did come out in 2009.
Okay. Is it from software?
From software?
Yeah.
Is that an official question?
Who
Yeah,
who
it is-
published
it
it? Who
is
developed
not.
it?
Who developed it?
Yeah, who developed it?
That's gonna really give it away.
Right. Okay, then what platform did it come out on?
All platforms.
All platforms.
Oh,
Ah.
okay, so it
okay.
can be
Read
Demon
read the
Souls.
description again.
From the makers of this other game comes a dark fantasy epic. You are a certain person, one of the last of a legendary order of guardians. With the return of an ancient foe and the kingdom engulfed in civil war, you have been chosen by fate to unite the shattered lands and slay the archdemon once and for all.
United Shattered
Uniting
Lands.
Shattered Lands. It's throwing me off.
Yeah. All right. I need to know the developer, or at least the publisher.
Okay, it is severely going to give it away.
Let's find out. I'm distracted, so you might get me with this one.
Round one. Fight.
Okay, do you want... Okay. Should I just tell you both?
Sure.
EA and BioWare.
Dragon Age? I've never played one. But that's the only thing I can think of. I don't know which one.
2009 would have been Dragon Age Origins. But I wouldn't have got that. Yeah. Archdemon. I don't remember them being enemies in that game. 2009 BioWare. Yeah, Dragon Age Origins. That's all it could be.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Ah, you got it.
I'm not gonna give myself a point for that.
Yeah.
I don't think I
The
got
only
it.
thing I could figure it out. That was kind of a guess, but EA gave it away. It's
That's
like,
what I'm
what
saying,
fantasy games did
severely-
EA make?
Severely gave it away.
Right. Yeah. So no point for me for that one.
KO.
Damn. I almost got you there.
Nope.
Round three. Fight.
What do you
Nope.
mean, no?
You didn't. You didn't get anywhere
were-
close. I
you were
wasn't
gonna
even
say
looking at
Dark-
the screen.
You weren't gonna say Dragon Age?
I was not gonna say Dragon Age. I was gonna say
Yeah, so we did almost get
Damn it! Oh,
What would I have said? I would have said some JRPG or something. But I don't know what.
Yeah.
I thought Spec Ops was onto something when he said Demon Souls. I was like, yeah, that makes sense, but no, because you're not a guardian in Demon Souls.
you don't unite any lands.
Well,
Yeah.
Should we keep calling you Spec Ops, or do you want to be called Velocity?
Yeah, my name's Velocity.
I'm not gonna call you that.
Who the hell is Spec Ops?
He is.
All right, so
I'm known by many names.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Tournament 7.
So
Next one.
next one. Let's do the next one.
Pick,
Okay.
pick a good stage. What you got? What you got for us? Let's do it.
Unleash the ferocious skills of a renegade agent, blank. After dedicating my life to the service and my country, I've seen the agency. I'd seen the agency I gave myself to turn around and throw me to the dogs. I lost my daughter. I shot my best friend.
Okay.
Betrayal made me question everything, so I started looking for answers. Now, I will stop at nothing to learn the truth. I have a message to those who will stand in my way. Pray.
That's pretty good. Pretty good. I got an answer, but Spec Ops, feel free to ask questions.
Are you solidifying? Let's do this first. Let's make Vector solidify an answer before you say anything. Velocity.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay. My answer is set. I can't change it.
Okay.
It starts with an S, so that's how you know.
Mm-hmm.
Thinking there was a Splinter Cell game that sounds like that, but I don't remember what it was called. So one of the Splinter Cell games. That's the best I can do.
Okay. Anybody else want to guess? Probably
There's one
not.
of the bad ones. Yeah.
Look at my character. Look at that dude. What is
It's
this?
insane.
Yeah. All right. Should I just say my answer?
Yeah. Yeah. Go.
It's Splinter Cell Conviction.
That is it, indeed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
You were right. Yeah, you got Splinter Cell.
Yes.
Half a point. Half a point for Spec Ops.
is that it? I
How
don't know. I don't know. Splinter Cell. I've never played one.
Both of those I'm choosing random games, by the way, and those were the two games that I had left that were actual physical copies.
Okay. What kind of throws does he have? Let's find out. Ooh.
Anyway, you were saying something, Velocity.
I
Oh.
played one of the Splinter Cell games. I remember that because I saw this one guy who did a retrospective of the whole series. I saw that had the whole video on the background while I was working on stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason I knew that.
All right.
Ooh.
Okay, next one. A twisted psychological action thriller made from the nightmare team of this company, this company, or no, this company, this person, and this person.
Okay.
Harness the power of light to defeat Army of the Dark. The Army of the Dark.
Okay.
Visceral, gut-wrenching combat. This person has killed one too many demons and pissed off the Lord of the Underworld. Now he's about to take a one trip to hell
Shit.
to rescue his kidnapped love in the City of the Damned.
Okay. I think that kind of gives it away. That last word.
I thought Evil Dead for a bit, but I don't know. I know there was a couple Evil Dead games.
I got an answer.
They're not bad. from what
I
remember.
got an answer. This one's actually really easy, but I'm gonna just to prove that I know what it is. I'm gonna tell you some stuff that I know about it. So the publisher of this game is actually EA. Well, am I right so far?
Yes. I'll say if
Okay.
you're wrong, so keep going.
Okay, cool. So EA actually published this game, and the
was good.
developer. Yeah, that was nice. The developer.
Can you guess the year?
The year, I want to say, because when I played it, it was. What year did I play this? I think it was actually around 2009, actually, or 2010 possibly, as late as 2010.
That could be possible. Might be a little early.
There's no way this game came out in 2011. Because I remember when I played it, and we talked about it a lot when I was in college. But anyway,
Wow.
I don't know the
Yeah.
right year. Was it 2011?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Yeah, it was later than I thought. Makes sense though. Yeah. But it's kind of it's a semi-spiritual successor to Resident Evil 4. It was developed by
Really?
Yeah, it is. It totally is. It plays like Resident Evil 4 too. It's a really cool game, but
Oh, I can see that.
yeah, developed by Grasshopper Manufacturer, who was famous for doing wacky stuff back then. Oh, I lost the connection. What happened?
No, I went back to the lobby. I thought you
Oh,
wanted to
okay.
change characters.
Yeah. Let's do that. Grasshopper Manufacturer, who their first game was their first game was like really obscure. The Silver Case, no one ever played it, but they achieved fame and notoriety for Killer 7 on the GameCube. And the creative director of that studio, Suda51, is a very outspoken and interesting character in his own right. He recently,
He blocked like 100,000 people on Twitter. That's all I know about him.
you might be thinking Harada, the director of this game, but Suda51, congratulations to him. He actually him and his studio just released No More Heroes 3. Unfortunately, it's Switch only, which sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, I know.
damn.
But the three people. So say the description again.
Do you want me to just say the names?
No.
Okay.
I'm gonna say the names.
A twisted psychological action thriller from the Nightmare team of blank, and then 2 names.
Right. Oh, you want me to say
Um,
those names? Okay, so the names are Suda51, Shinji Mikami, creator of Resident Evil, and Akira Yamaoka, who did the music for Silent Hill.
Those are not only correct, but in the correct order.
That's right. Yeah, thank you. because Suda51 directed. Goichi Suda is his he's known as Suda51, but the reason why is because Goichi in Japanese is 5 and 1, so he's known as Suda51. And then Shinji Mikami was the director. I mean, not the director, but the producer. And then Akira Yamaoka did the music, and he's famous for Silent Hill, so everyone's like, yeah, Akira Yamaoka. But anyway, so the name of the game. Anybody have any guesses? You should be able to get it now. No?
I have no clue.
All right, the game is
Weird
know
Japanese games, I don't know that.
the game is called Shadows of the Damned, and it stars a
Correct.
he's not a Spaniard. I think he's actually Mexican. He's Mexican. Unfortunately, he's voiced by Steve Bloom, who is not Mexican.
Steve
But
Bloom is awesome. If
isn't-
someone was to voice me and they pick Steve Bloom, that would be amazing. I wouldn't care.
Well, if you're cool with that, then yeah, Garcia Hotspur is actually a really cool character. He wears a sick purple leather jacket, and it's a cool game. I'd love to play it again. Actually, it's a lot of fun.
Who isn't voiced by Steve Bloom?
Right? Right. I mean, everybody in this game, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Hey. Do that again. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, nice. I'm surprised. I'm actually doing better now that I'm distracted than when we were playing before you.
Actually. Because I'll bring up the most. I don't know. I'm weird when I talk. I just talk about random shit, and I could tell when I confuse the hell out of you, because that's when I would win.
Yeah. Ooh, good one. Good round. Good round. But
Hashi's kind of awesome.
Yeah, he's
He
great.
feels really nice. Makes sense because he's the final boss, right? Or one of the
he's
bosses.
one of them. Yeah, he's the sub boss. Nice. Good kick.
All right. Next one.
You got too close.
Survive the unthinkable. Have you chosen to join this thing? Step into the world of darkness where humanity is ravaged by, I'll just say, vampires and marauding monsters. As a person, you are immune to these illusions.
Yeah.
these beast illusions, but your powers come at a daunting destiny to destroy these evil beings before mankind is massacred. Pray for your life.
Wow. Did you give it away with World of Darkness? I think you might have.
I don't know. Did I?
Is
I don't
World
think
of
so.
Darkness capitalized? If
I
not,
mean,
maybe
I
not.
I figure
No
it's a
clue.
pretty. I figure it's a pretty
Says-
generic term.
Oh, okay,
maybe,
yeah.
Maybe I should hide it from you, but the layman is not gonna know just by World of Darkness.
Shao Yu.
Right. Well, that's a huge hint. Because I'm
Okay,
already.
from now on, anything that's capitalized, I will blank out.
Yeah, you probably should do that. Yeah. Because I mean, it sounds like Vampire the Masquerade, right off the jump.
It kind of does, actually.
Like, well, once
Yeah,
you say
'cause
World of Darkness, yeah.
Yeah.
It can only be. It can be one of three things. It can be Hunter the Reckoning, Vampire the Masquerade, or Werewolf,
Okay.
the Apocalypse.
Hold on a second. I know you, Vector, and there's a huge list here
Yeah.
of words you say purposely incorrectly. Are you purposely saying masquerade incorrectly?
Round one.
Oh, you're right. It is Masquerade, but I like saying Masquerade.
I say Masquerade as well.
Yeah,
I say
no.
masquerade. I think everyone says masquerade.
Well, it's a French word, and it just
Yes.
so happens to be Masquerade. Yeah. But because here's the thing, and I have a degree to prove this, but when a word becomes indoctrinated into a language, the pronunciation adopts the features of that native language. So because it's now an English word, yes, it's derived from French, but now that it's turned into English, what is the purpose of all of that?
So
It's just what is that move?
What in the world?
it's called showboating.
Yeah.
But so, for instance, the word croissant
Yeah,
in English is pronounced croissant, and that is
Yeah.
correct.
right? Sure.
In French, it's pronounced croissant
or
or something like that.
Yeah, something like that. It's super French the way you say it. So yeah,
Yeah.
you're absolutely right. But I say masquerade. Yeah.
Yeah, masquerade. Well, you were saying masquerade.
Was I?
You were.
Was I really?
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember that. Somebody clip that.
We'll look at the VOD later.
Somebody clip that. What's up, Cyber? We're doing
Playing
game
on-
guessing.
Grid map from BeamNG out here.
You know what happened? Somebody did an interview about Vampire the Masquerade. The Masquerade.
The masquerade.
Yeah, the masquerade, the mouse charades. So somebody did a video about Vampire the Masquerades.
Mm-hmm.
What? There's a thumbnail? What's the thumbnail? I didn't see it. I can't see it. I'm in the
Probably
middle.
because of the
Yeah,
Round four.
the cat fight we're having right now.
I know why I
I
picked
did-
this costume.
I did just
Yeah.
post in Graveyard that we are doing game guessing right now, so if anybody,
Oh, okay.
yeah, hopefully we'll get a couple more people.
Yeah, I got
Looks like
a,
it
I got
actually
a,
went down.
I got a massive
move.
what?
I can't move. I was
Ugh.
just complaining about the fight. What are you saying, Vector?
I got a massive crush on Xiao Yu, and have since Tekken 4. But anyway,
Yeah, she's not bad looking.
when we were
I mean,
playing,
I don't
when
think anybody in this game is bad looking.
No, let's play. Let me play as an ugly person.
All right, so what's your
Let's do
Vector? Lock in
Yeah,
your
right.
your guess.
Oh
what's
man.
locked in.
Okay, wait. What year? I gotta know what year because it could be one of two games. There we go. He's
Okay.
ugly.
Ooh, the year might give it away for you, but let's see.
I'm gonna play as Korg from Thor Ragnarok. Well, all right, cool. I mean, it could only be one of two games. It could be Vampire
Yeah.
the Masquerade Redemption or Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Not Bloodlines. Yeah,
Not
Bloodlines.
Played. What's Redemption? Is that like a prequel?
Yeah.
2002.
Oh, 2002? Then
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure. No, that could still be Bloodlines. Yeah. Redemption came before that, I think. So I'm gonna say it's Bloodlines.
Okay.
Wait, no, wait. Yeah, I'm gonna say Bloodlines.
Okay. You want to give it a guess?
If it's Redemption, then I'm gonna be pissed.
Velocity.
No,
I'm
wait.
gonna say Bloodlines because that's the one that's The only reason I know Redemption exists is because when I got Masquerade Bloodlines on GOG, that was just as an ad. I was like, oh, they made another one? That's all I know about it. So I'm gonna assume Bloodlines.
Yeah, Redemption definitely came first. Redemption and then it was Bloodlines. Unless
Which one are you guessing?
wait.
Redemption.
Was Redemption in 2002?
I don't think Bloodlines is a 2002 game, just from the tech I can think of. It seems a bit ahead of its time if it was 2002.
I mean, I'm kind of metagaming because like they were working on Bloodlines 2, so I figured like it would be Redemption and then Bloodlines and then Bloodlines 2. But this is making me think that it's. I mean, I'm second guessing myself, and I think it's like Redemption actually came. Whoa.
What the? It's not fair, man. You got camouflage. Like, you actually blend into the environment.
You picked the stage.
That's true.
I'm gonna say
shit.
no. I'm gonna say Redemption.
Redemption?
Yeah, I'm gonna lock in Redemption.
Okay.
Locked in.
You guys are both wrong.
Oh no.
You said it once, but then you completely disregarded it. It is Hunter the Reckoning.
Yeah, that makes sense. I
Is
didn't
that that
disregard
one
it.
now? Or is there was one that was called Hunt Showdown. I've heard that was good.
No, this is Hunter the
Battle
Reckoning,
Royale.
which is a badass series.
Oh yeah, it's good. Good game.
Yeah, Hunter the Reckoning. I did say it, so I'm taking a quarter point.
No,
we're keeping
that's a
score.
full loss, bro.
Ah, weak. That sucks.
Um,
Whatever. I still said it. I'm taking credit for that. For knowing World of Darkness.
Yeah.
Shit.
Okay.
Oof.
Mark that one
Nice.
off, and we'll move on.
2002, yeah, because that was within the Xbox One launch window. We used to play the hell out of that game. I remember that game. It had I would look at the weapons in the manual. We never really got that far because it's kind of a tough game. It was kind of easier if you were playing co-op. But that game had a FAMAS, and I was like, yeah, the FAMAS, Metal Gear.
The FAMAS.
No, FAMAS. It's French. I speak French, you see. There was that video where I spoke French. Ah, damn it. Anyway, what else you got? Who actually? You know what I want to know? Who contributed that to the list?
Hunter was my contribution.
Oh, nice.
So far, these were all my contributions.
Oh, okay.
Man,
Okay.
I got beat up by The Rock.
Oh man, we would pick another guy.
Dwayne Johnson.
Yeah. Dwayne Johnson. Yeah, let's do another one.
I got this character though.
I should have. Were there any like descriptors on the back of the box that could have helped
Oh
me?
yeah, you could have. You could
Yeah,
have. But
I
you
just
didn't ask for them.
I got overconfident.
Mm-hmm.
Let's pick another ugly character.
Sniper posted the thumbnail and funny.
I didn't
that,
see it.
That is super suggestive.
I can't see it.
It's in funny on your Discord.
Oh dang it! I picked the wrong costume.
Oh wow, yeah.
Let's see.
Oh my god, I forgot this is an actual stage.
Okay. So
Funny.
next one. Let me
wow.
proofread it here.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I'm
amazing.
talking about.
I don't know. We've gone up by like 2 viewers.
Yeah.
I'm
Since
joining
then?
that stream.
That is funny.
Let's just go for pick characters with like maximum booba to get the views.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
You should. Yeah. You guys should play
I'm
Dead or
so
Alive.
my parents are not home.
Like, what are you playing?
Yeah,
Whoa!
You guys play Dead or Alive, right?
Nice.
Okay.
Whoa.
What the heck? Like, I don't know. Oh, you got me there.
Ooh. Whoa. Woo.
Damn.
Okay.
She's
the
even
battle,
got. Yeah.
The battle for planetary supremacy has just begun.
Ooh.
Metal crushing, fast action, aerial combat. Select from an arsenal of unique
Things.
mechs and take to the skies. Activate special boss modes and attack drones and more. Find the perfect balance of brute force and advanced biomech technology.
Okay.
Fight against friends or challenge the world online. Put your reputation on the line, defend your honor, and climb the ranks.
Wow. Xbox 360 2008.
Armored? Not Armored Core. Armored Core didn't have ranked. I don't think it did.
Let me see.
No, I mean, I was thinking it was one game, but I don't think it is. What?
No!
Whoa! Oh no! You jerk! Oh, that sucks. Good for you. Good for you.
Oiled up?
Okay.
They actually modeled. That's not the normal.
Yeah, that's a
Like skin
PBR
texture.
texture right there.
Yeah.
Oof! Oh man, I'm blowing it. Anyway, so there's something having to do with mechs.
Mm-hmm.
What year did it come out?
2000. The initial release date was 2005.
Damn.
2005?
Mm-hmm. There are 3 dates on the back of this
Yeah.
under the copyrights, which is 2005, 2006, and 2007. But the initial release date was in 2005.
2005. I'm not gonna get this one. What platform?
I think this was an Xbox only game. 360.
360?
You know what? And on the box it says only on Xbox 360.
Oh, then it must be what I'm thinking. Oh, are you serious? I blew it. Fudge.
Yeah, it's like I knew you were gonna kick after you got up from the
Yeah.
ground.
Yep.
And that was over.
You got it. You got that one. As for this game, was it published by From Software?
Oh
It-
wow! I just noticed. So after the 3rd round, she
It is
got
not.
sweats on her skin texture. That's actually really cool. But I noticed they don't do that for the men.
They do. They definitely do. They,
I didn't see it.
well, look closer. Maybe you
Well,
weren't looking,
yeah,
because
You're
I.
not paying attention to the men's sweat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know for a fact I'm not. Yes, I could see that, Cyber. Thank you.
Detail
Thank
in
you.
this game.
Thank you for your
it is.
contribution. Who am I gonna play next?
We gotta continue this trend, man. It's gonna get viewers are gonna. Yeah, we have to up to 10 viewers now. Shit. Let's do her. Yeah.
I'm seeing 7. Oh, I lost. I get to
Oh,
pick
I
the
went
stage.
up to 10, and then I went up to then down to 8. Okay. Where are my boys at? I pinged them. They should be here.
Those jerks.
Last
It's-
time when I did the Armored Core stream with you,
Yeah.
everyone showed up. But
Yeah,
I don't
Twitch
know.
numbers are never reliable. Screw those guys. All right, I'm gonna guess. If it's 360 only, 2005. That doesn't sound right, because I remember the game I'm thinking of came out after 2005. I thought. Who? I need the publisher. Yeah.
Ubisoft.
Oh, I thought if it was Namco, I know what it was, but it's
Yeah.
not. Okay.
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft made a mech game?
Damn. Is there a
I
developer?
know what this is, but I can't remember the name. Ah, okay, I give up. Damn, I have an image now. Wait, no, that was Sega. Never mind, they couldn't be.
Yeah, that was Chrome House.
Yeah.
It's not.
Because I remember seeing an ad for. It was a trailer of it was in Full Auto, and that's one of my favorite car.
There's a spiritual
games.
successor that you can play, but I haven't played it.
All right. Do you
Ubisoft.
have? Yeah. Do you there's other questions. you
Yeah.
can ask other
Is there anything else on the back of the box?
I can. No, that's actually all of the text.
Wow.
There
All right,
is a
read it again.
second- There is a maybe a developer, since it does say published by Ubisoft. So there is another developer. I
So
can
who
give you
developed
a
it?
G. Revolution.
G-Dot Revolution. I never heard of those guys. So, but I'm guessing Ubisoft published a Japanese game in this case.
Yeah, and it is. I can give you like the number of players.
Damn. Okay. I do not get this card.
One to two players.
Oh wow. Read me the description again.
The battle for planetary supremacy has just begun. Metal crushing, fast action, aerial combat.
Aerial combat.
Select from an arsenal of unique mechs that take to the skies. Activate special boss modes, attack drones, and more. Find the perfect balance of brute force and advantage biomech technology. Play against friends or challenge the world on Xbox Live. Put your reputation on the line. Defend your honor and climb the ranks.
Can you tell me the genre? It should be listed on Wikipedia if
Mech?
that's not a genre.
Let's see.
Ubisoft did make an Hawks?
It's not Hawks. What? No.
Fighting slash shooter is what it says.
Oh, okay. Let's try her. Okay.
Cyber, is this that game that was like the shmup
okay,
fighting
so
game?
Okay, so this is gonna be a bit of a help. The arcade version came out in Japan initially in 2005, and then Xbox 360 released another version, or Japan released an Xbox 360 version in 2006, and then the rest of the world got a version of it in 2007.
Yeah, if this is Cybers, I bet it's that. There's like this. Look at Bob. Yeah, I think it's there was like this shooter fight, the shoot 'em up fighting game that that we were talking about at one point. But mechs, I don't know. Are you replacing the word Gundam with mechs?
Nope, it says mechs on it.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, I think you got me. I don't know.
Okay, it is a game called Vortec.
Yeah, never heard of that.
Vortec, that's like, okay, a car trivia moment. That's like one of the worst engines GM ever made, the Vortec engine. That's funny.
Vortec, Senko Ronde?
The Wartec. Okay, and I said you said Vortec.
No. Vortec. Like war.
Okay.
War never changed. Yeah, this is a Cyber contribution.
Yep, I'm sure it was. Good job, Cyber. You got me.
Cyber find all these obscure games.
I was hoping that he would.
We have to.
Yeah, I've never seen that before. It's called Wartec.
Wartec. It's one word, but the W and the T are both capitalized.
No.
What was that?
Just like drop. Yeah.
Ooh, with the Tiger Shoryuken. Synchrono Ronde Wartec. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Have we talked about that before?
Ow. Yeah, no.
That was the first game I won by hip thrusting.
Game, man. I love it. It's like a mix of like cool and ridiculous at the same time.
Yeah, Tekken's the best.
Whatever you want it to be. I like that.
But yeah, you got me, Cyber. More stuff like that, please, because I don't grow unless I am challenged.
Okay. So this one, short and sweet. Ready?
Yeah.
They're here. Fight against alien intervention with the finest in land, sea, and air combat craft. The ultimate multiple vehicle shoot 'em up.
Vehicle shoot 'em up.
Yeah. Okay.
I don't know.
They're here. Fight against alien intervention with the finest in land, sea, and aircraft combat.
Okay,
the ultimate multiple vehicle shoot 'em up.
If this is the game that I'm thinking of, I only get the point if I can name the exact game in the series. So if it's not,
I have no clue.
if the number is wrong, then it does not count as a point. But you got no clues or anything else you can tell us?
There is no more text on the back.
Okay, cool.
Besides publishers, developers, and copyright text.
Is the publisher SNK?
It is not.
Oh, what? All
Yeah,
right.
I have no clue.
What year did it come out?
Give me a second.
Fuck.
I didn't want to pick this ugly camo costume. This looks terrible. Come on.
Ooh.
A motorcycle outfit, but it's
No, it's his spec ops gear from when he was drafted into the military. That's
that's just motorcycle gear.
no,
Like,
that's his armor.
I've seen gear like that.
That's his, he was in the special forces in the South Korean army.
But that's actually like I'm pretty sure I can find. There probably is a camo set of motorcycle gear because it looks like that.
Maybe.
Okay, so there are a few versions. The initial release came out on Windows in 1998.
98.
Yeah, so actually there is another version that came out on a specific console in
Uh-oh.
99.
Yes.
No! Damn it.
It was the Shmup Fighter, but I didn't know the name of that, Cyber. I had no idea what the name of that game was. Oof! But I had seen it before, so yeah, you're right.
Okay.
Wartech is a terrible name, though. But I'll remember that from now on.
Oh, it didn't sell. Like Split Second, one of the most underrated racing games of all time. Would you have known if it was a racing game if I said Split Second? Like, no. It
Split
just didn't
Second
sound-
was pretty fun.
Yeah.
You like Split Second?
Remember. It was alright. I played it a little bit when it wasn't
You
that
weren't-
one of the
'Cause I
wasn't that
grew
one
up
of
with
the
it. Disney
uh,
Interactive, yeah, it was doomed
yeah.
just for existing. But
Yep. But wasn't it a like
That's
a
an ugly
release-
face right
a
there.
Release exclusive or something like that?
I have no idea.
No, it was not. It was multi-plat. It was actually was selling well initially. It did well, but you have to realize it came out on the same day as Red Dead Redemption. There was no way it would have been successful no matter
Yeah, there's
how
no
good it
way.
was. And it reviewed really well.
Yeah, I did own it though. I remember. But I think I bought
Did
it
you
used.
play the online and actually like interact with the community? Because the skill ceiling
No.
for the driving alone is insane.
Hmm.
Like,
Yeah.
you can do this drift chain thing and it gives you like an infinite speed boost, and then on top of that you can still use the power plays, so it's like it's crazy good, crazy amount of depth.
Always assume I never played the online portion of a game.
Yeah, 'cause that was one of the games I grew up with as a kid.
Same.
So-
Yeah.
Big same. It's got to be a regional thing because I'm not into.
Love
Usually,
multiplayer.
I'm usually
Today?
not.
I hate
You're-
people that I don't like super competitive stuff because that's generally where people cheat.
Yeah.
Like one of my friends got me into
Or the
Destiny
assholes.
2, and people are pricks. No, I love classic like Xbox Live Call of Duty where they're just like shouting a bunch of slurs at you and they get mad over like the dumbest shit. That's hilarious to me, but I don't like
Yeah.
legitimate like personal attacks and like toxicity. That's not okay. Like Destiny 2, I mean, I did play that competitively only because my friends were all into it, and I'm not friends with those guys anymore because it was like that game was just Stockholm syndrome. It really was.
Yeah. I see. The thing is, when you're allowed to like when people get mad online when you're good at the game, because
Yeah.
I'm not good, so I'm generally the one that gets mad, but it's usually of my own, ability to be good. Because for instance, I was playing the Bloodlines game
Blood
last
Hunt.
night, or Blood Hunt game
Yeah.
last night.
Round
The game
And
sucks.
I died so quickly, so fast, and so often. That's like, this is why I don't play battle royales.
Yeah.
I hate battle
Yeah.
royales. It's
Yeah.
like,
Terrible. Just terrible.
Yeah, and it could have been good. Could have been good.
Yeah, it could have been.
Could have been. Anyway, so back to this game.
Read the description
wanted-
again. Yeah.
Yeah, they're here. Fight against alien intervention with the finest land, sea, and aircraft combat. The ultimate multiple vehicle shoot 'em up. And I will say they did not use the Oxford comma.
Okay, yeah, I hate that. And then you said it was 1998?
1998,
For,
apparently.
originally for Windows, but was it ported to anything else?
Yes. Do you want to know it was a console exclusive beyond Windows.
Okay, yeah, let's hear it.
Dreamcast.
Oh.
Yeah, no, before my time. Yeah.
Oh, good job, Cyber. Finally. Nice throw escape.
Destiny 2. Call of Duty.
Only Cyber would put something from the Dreamcast.
Do you want to know developer, publisher?
Yeah, for sure.
The developer, it seems to be
Treasure.
Rage Software,
Rage Software. Wow.
and the publisher, I'm guessing, is Interplay.
You're guessing. Oh,
I don't know the difference.
that tells me
who
nothing.
published it. Yeah, who published it? It's a 1 to 2 player game.
Anything else on the back of the box?
That is it, man.
Dang. Hey, they're here.
No.
What does
I
that
mean,
mean?
It re-says the title on the back, but I'm not going to say that.
Okay, what's the title? Then I'll guess. It's a
rated teen for violence.
multi-vehicle shoot 'em up.
I can read you the ISBN.
Yeah, I know all my games by the ISBN. Multi-vehicle shoot 'em up where you fight aliens. I mean, that's like every fucking game.
Kind of. So Halo.
Yeah, Halo for Dreamcast. Multi-vehicle shoot 'em up.
Dude, if Halo was released on Dreamcast, it wouldn't have been a dead console.
Yeah.
True. Let's
What
try
that
Law.
looked like. Like,
Speaking of
I
Bruce
know there's
Lee,
that remake for like the Atari that one of the devs of Halo made.
Nice. Really?
Okay.
I totally.
I don't know
I'd
what
play
it's
that.
called, but it's Halo something. Look up
the
Halo
Atari?
Atari. Yeah,
oh yeah,
it
I
was
know what you're
pretty
talking about.
creative. Like I saw it, I didn't play it.
Is it a shoot 'em up or is it like a third-person shooter or a first-person shooter? Because a lot of publishers don't know the difference.
It says the genre says shooter, comma, flight simulator.
Oh damn it!
The Ace Combat? No.
Hey Lisa, all right.
I get really mad because like they'll put Ace Combat under simulator and like. What? No.
Halo 2600.
Halo 2600. Yeah, I've been told that's actually cool.
Man, I need some kind of other hint. Oh man, chainsaws coming out.
Round one.
Okay, well let's go to the Wikipedia.
I mean, technically, yeah, I just
What
don't
the-
have it. I don't think I know this one.
Yeah, from Rage. The developer is Rage Software, and it was published
It came out on
Rage.
Windows?
and Interplay.
What in the hell?
Yeah, it initially came out on Windows, March 23rd, 1998, in Europe
Oh,
and Japan. And
Oh,
then came
fuck,
out in
I thought you could hit that on the ground,
later
you
in
can't.
North America in 2000
No!
or in June
Oh, damn.
29th, 1998. In Dreamcast, it came out in Japan first in 98, and then
Right.
Europe and North America in 99.
wow.
And then later in 2003, it came out in North America as an arcade game.
What in the hell? Multi-vehicle Rage Software. Who even is that?
I heard the name.
Rage
They might have done some racing
Software
games back in the
is
day.
a British video game developer formed in Liverpool in '93.
Nice round. Rage Software. I've heard of them actually. I'm not familiar with any games that they've made though.
In 1998, they also released a game called Deadball Zone on PlayStation,
Garbage.
and Jeff Wayne's The War of the Worlds on PC in 1998.
Jeff Wayne's War of the World. I don't think
Wayne's
that...
World? Oh, they did Wayne's World? Tight. No.
Jeff Wayne's The War of the Worlds.
So not the H.G. Wells novel.
Right.
I don't know. Well, it's a video
Oh,
game.
that kick.
so-
That kick, I tell you.
There's a really cool like classic movie I saw on one of those classic movie channels, where it's about H.G. Wells building an actual time machine and going to present-day San Francisco, but it was 1970 San Francisco because it was made in the 70s. and he was like chasing Jack the Ripper, who stole the time machine. I was like, that was a sick movie.
That's
I don't know what it
ridiculous.
was called. It was cool. And it's not like a tongue-in-cheek thing. It's done seriously.
Wait, what? Say it again. Who was in it?
I don't know. It's from the 70s, so I don't know any of the actors. I don't know.
Oh, it's from the 70s. Okay.
Yeah, it's old.
Okay. Well, I got nothing. So unless you want to give me another hint, I don't know.
Yeah, me neither.
Yeah, I don't think there's any other hints I could give to you. I mean, I can tell you the art that's on the front cover.
All right, fine.
It's of a spaceship.
It's like
like
the
a
most generic
no,
thing.
like a realistic spaceship. You know, like
What?
fuck, I don't even know, like the one that they
Like the space shuttle?
like the space shuttle with like the huge brown rocket and the two white
Right.
ones on the side.
Yeah.
And then it
Shuttle,
has
yeah.
like the aircraft looking one on top of it.
It's the space shuttle. Yeah.
Yeah, like a space shuttle type. And it looks like an airplane sort of.
I don't know
Yeah.
this game. Yeah, I would be able to search my memory banks
But
for.
and it's in the middle of rocking out of
Mhm.
off the planet, and then it looks like there's like a drone off in that.
Yeah, I got nothing. So
but-
I quit.
Okay. It's called. You're not even gonna know it by saying the name. It's called Incoming.
That's a stupid ass name for a stupid ass game. Glad I never heard of it because nobody. There should be a rule: no bad games. No, I'm sure it's great. I never played it. Never heard of it.
Probably not good.
But I can't fault myself for not knowing what I don't know. Oh man, she's so strong. Freaking robot.
An
Why
android,
did they make
yeah.
an android with jiggle physics?
Why not?
Yeah, why not? No, jeez.
Kicked you in the face with your own shin.
Ow.
All right, you ready for the next?
Yeah, let's do it.
And that was obviously
Yeah.
a cyber contribution.
Thank you, Cyber.
Yeah.
You did it again. You
Cyber
got two.
finds the most
Cyber got me
obscure stuff.
twice.
Yeah. And these are all copies. Well,
Fuck.
no, I don't know if
I
they're
am not gonna
all
describe
copies
it,
of
okay.
games that he has.
Right. No, I'm sure. His Cyber's collection is legendary.
Yeah.
I hate that throw. He's had that throw since the first game.
Okay.
Oh my god, how do you...
Um,
Is it an overhead? It's an over... It's gotta be an overhead. Oh, you suck. Oh, you suck.
Oh,
What?
it automatically pushes you out. That's actually cool.
What is that term that that stories use? Is that called the MacGuffin?
Yeah,
is it?
yeah.
Where it's like the how do you explain a MacGuffin?
The MacGuffin is... Well, Alfred Hitchcock described it as something that the...
An object
that the characters care about, but the audience, they don't care about it because its only purpose is to... The way I describe it is that it's an item that it's bad if the antagonist gets it, but the protagonist doesn't need it because it's kind of pointless. It's just like a plot device that the plot centers around so that
Okay, so my MacGuffin isn't actually a MacGuffin by your definition. What I'm planning on doing with one of my stories.
it still might be, but the MacGuffin is just like whatever it
Because
needs to be.
The main character does need it in order to succeed, but if the bad guy gets it, it's really bad.
I mean, the MacGuffin is whatever it needs to be, right? So good
Yeah.
examples of a MacGuffin are the Infinity Stones from Marvel, the Sorcerer's Stone, or the Philosopher's Stone, depending on what region of the world you're in. The friggin' other good examples of McMuffins.
Muffin's better.
Yeah.
A McMuffin is just a MacGuffin you can eat.
Oh, the One Ring, obviously.
Oh
the,
yeah, of course.
The One Ring, yeah. That's
And that is used as a plot device because you can turn invisible and all this stuff. And
No, that's not what they mean by MacGuffin. It's just like at the
Yeah.
end of the story or the whole movie, they're gonna spin the story thinking that what is that?
is that out? Oh my goodness, that's almost not safe for Twitch.
The whole movie, the main character and their team is gonna think like, oh, I need this in order to succeed. But by the end, it's like I didn't need that at all to begin
Pick
with.
characters that eat like a bite of something and then throw the rest of it away. Or like in scenes in restaurants where
Oh,
they
yeah.
order something,
Right, and then they bring the
walk
food.
away.
Walk away
They
from
walk
a
away
full
before the-
plate.
Yeah.
Just
or
one-
before they
one
even
time.
comes.
One time I want to see somebody ask for a to-go plate.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, I would
Where the
actually
hell?
have that.
Where the
one of-
hell
one of
are
my
all
books
these
says
fucking continuity artists? You know, backstage.
Did
Like,
you
what are they
just
doing?
say continuity?
Continuity artists?
Oh, man. Dex says Bandai Namco are a bunch of horny bastards. No, the people who buy the game.
Yeah,
'Cause-
I mean,
Ugh.
What the fuck? Sorry, I'm watching the game.
wait,
Like,
is Dex,
a
is
few
Dex in the
seconds.
stream? Randy Magnum from.
Yeah,
Because I know we've been hanging out on my server.
yeah.
He told me all your secrets, Vector.
Oh, has he? You better not be out there telling secrets. Dex.
Oh,
oh,
he's
is
the same
Dex-
guy.
Is Dex
Is he Magnum?
Randy Magnum?
Yeah.
Oh, well, hello.
I feel I read that at a glance, and I thought you wrote "I feel vaccinated."
Anyway, okay, so the next game.
Fuck.
Become the ultimate weapon. This MacGuffin, the source of your pain, your enemy, your power.
What?
Unleash the deadly power of the glaive and become a hero.
Oh, I know that. I know what that is. But wait, say the description again.
Become the ultimate weapon, the MacGuffin, the source of your pain, your enemy, your power.
My power, my pleasure, my pain.
10 points to anybody that can tell me that song's the name of that song.
It's
Well, no, not you.
Oh,
Obviously, you
I
know
have
what
no
it is.
clue.
okay.
Anybody else?
Baby, don't you know that I've been blank, 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 blank? Because that's the name of the song. Seal. This was the end of Batman
Oh.
Forever. The song.
Damn.
Hey, huge-
I thought
huge
you were-
giveaway
was
right
turn
there.
Yeah.
Huge giveaway. Oh, all right. So anyway, do you have an answer?
Of course
Or
I
you
do.
need some- Okay. So
This
the-
one's
the-
easy.
yeah, I think the weapon that I said might have given it away.
Yeah, you definitely should not have said that weapon.
Yeah. It's
'Cause
fine.
it's
It is
also-
a huge. It is a huge giveaway. It's fine.
Yeah, it's not a glaive also, but they just decided to call it that. I'm gonna play Xiao Yu again. I like Xiao Yu. What kind of
You're
costumes
right.
has she got?
It isn't a glaive. That's interesting.
Let's go with this one. Yeah.
Yeah, we should play as Babe so we can get the
Get the views.
up.
Is that Is that where all the viewership was coming from? But anyway, yeah, I got an answer.
it has to be.
Do you have an answer? I can tell you some stuff about it.
Go for it.
Okay, this game. Oh man, this game. I'm such a huge fan of the meta of this game because because this was actually when it first started development. This was the trailer that was shown. It was marketed as the very first Xbox 360 game, the first game developed for next gen consoles. And they showed this trailer which looked like Splinter Cell in space. And then the game wound up getting reworked into kind of like a Gears of War clone. But later on, the developers, who were known as the developers of this game, I forget their name. I forget. But they went on to they wound up reworking their original concept, and it wound up becoming the game that we all know as Warframe. So technically, this
Shit,
game,
yeah, Warframe is sick.
Oh,
yeah.
I can see that. I didn't even think about that. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, they actually they didn't scrap the concept art and all the work that they did from their original concept.
Do you know initial release?
This game came out in 2007, I think.
I blocked
Close.
high, I swear.
2008.
It was 2008. Wow, I'm surprised. But anyway, who were the developers
Imagine
of this
if
game?
Warframe came out in 08.
Who made Warframe?
Warframe or
Yeah, no, they're the same guy. I mean, the same. It's like
Digital Extreme?
Digital Extremes. Those are the guys. Yeah. So Digital Extremes.
Published by D3.
Wait, are you saying that this wasn't made by Digital Extremes?
No, it is.
Okay, yeah. So the game is Dark Sector, which is a really cool game actually.
Yes.
It's got some really interesting stuff going on in that game.
This version of the hover that I got
Yeah.
actually has three separate languages, which I'm guessing are Spanish and French.
Yeah.
Always Spanish and French, yeah.
Yeah. So it has English, Spanish, and French on it. The MacGuffin is a virus, by the way.
Yeah.
Just to know that, yeah.
So the story of that game, you play as this guy named Hayden Tinno, and he's voiced by Michael Rosenbaum, who at the time was famous for playing Lex Luthor in the Smallville show, which I was a huge fan of. So I'm like, oh shit, Michael Rosenbaum, hell yeah! But
Mom used to watch Smallville.
actually, the suits that you get in Warframe, they're called Tinnos, and I guess they're named after this main character, Hayden Tinno, which I think that might be Japanese, and if it is Japanese, then it means emperor. But anyway, so you play as Hayden Tinno. Hayden has he has that condition where he doesn't feel pain, and so when he catches the virus, he's able to deal with it, and it doesn't overtake and consume him because he doesn't feel pain. Because normally the virus is like super painful and it eats away your flesh or whatever. But by the end of the game, his whole body gets enveloped in this virus, which turns his flesh into steel, by the way. So it's a really sick game. This game is
sounds badass.
yeah. This game's friggin' tight, and I've been meaning to play through it all the way. But
So I want to speak a little bit about Michael Rosenbaum because you spoke to him. You spoke about him.
yeah.
First thing, such lost comedic potential with Michael Rosenbaum.
Really? I
Yeah.
never saw him as a
He is
comedic actor.
So fucking funny. You ever seen the movie Sorority Boys?
No.
You should check it out. It's a 2002 movie. It's hilarious. It's about these classic comedy tropes. It's about these guys who who dress up as women and try to join a sorority.
Okay.
And Michael Rosenbaum is one of the actors, and he is by far the funniest person in that movie.
Wow.
So fucking funny. Lost comedic potential. And
That
then
sucks.
he did a series, a very short series that got canceled in 2015, called Impastor, when he played a con artist who pretended to be a pastor.
Okay.
In this, like, small town.
Impastor. Oh, that's genius.
Yeah, get it. Yeah. And that was also really funny. But it's just like he has such like so fucking funny, and I feel like everybody sees him as Lex Luthor in Smallville, and he's like, oh, he's a serious actor. We'll just do him in serious things.
Well, he
for the
did
rest
that
of his
show
life.
for
But he's
10
so
years.
funny.
That's his fault.
But also, looking at his IMDb, he played a very small role in Guardians of the Galaxy
Wow.
Volume 2. He played that like crystal dude that was on the same
Oh, yeah.
thing with Sylvester Stallone.
Right.
Yeah, he was that crystal dude. I didn't
Okay.
even know that.
Well, there you go. Michael Rosenbaum. Yeah. The game is Dark Sector. It was,
Highly recommend Sorority Boys. Check it
okay.
out.
I'll check it out. Today I'm going to try and binge the final season of Lucifer.
Yeah, I watched the first 3 episodes last night.
No, yeah.
It was alright.
Yeah.
My mom would watch it a lot.
My mom watched it too. She said it was. She said it ended nicely, but it was a little cheesy.
Mm.
That's
I
what
mean,
she
It's
said.
so cheesy.
Yeah. Yeah, it got really bad towards the end, but despite all the problems I have with that show, it's like a guilty pleasure of mine. It's guilty pleasure TV for me.
It really is.
But anyway, we got how many more games we got?
Let's see.
Pick
After
a new guy.
that one, I want to say it's 7.
I get used to.
We got 7 left. Okay, let's
Character.
speed round. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
Okay.
Welcome to the King of Iron Fist Tournament 7.
Who do I want to play as?
Oh. Oh, I thought I got rid of them. Maybe it's six. Maybe it's 6 games.
All right. 6. We can do it. We can do it. Crikey, crikey.
Um,
Woo. Twitch is really taking their sweet precious time giving me my affiliate status.
they're like the government.
Yeah, they're like the government for sure.
Yeah.
Dude, I got these chocolate dipped chocolate chip cookies. They are so
Whoa.
good.
I want some.
Where?
What the fuck?
Lucky.
Dude, what the
You go to
fuck,
Lucky.
dude?
They have them exclusively at Lucky.
Well, Lucky isn't where I'm. Damn it!
I remember.
I haven't been to a Lucky since I lived in San Diego for a year.
Find a Lucky. These I'm hooked on these chocolate dip.
For anybody that doesn't know, Lucky is is basically like a Walgreens.
Did
or
you
a
just
Rite
say
Aid.
bicycling?
What is that?
It's basically
You
a
did.
Rite Aid or a Walgreens.
That was so Australian by accident. It was great.
Yeah.
Oh, I hate you, Spec Ops.
Anyway, all right. So
No. Ow.
next one, you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay. I hope this doesn't give it away.
Nice.
Waking from a coma. This person is about. This person's past is about to catch up with him. That's if he lives long
There's
enough.
nothing I can do. Oh shit!
In a world of corruption, the only guardians of peace and justice are this group made up of elite law enforcers known as Name.
Yep.
Using a breathtaking array of weapons, Renegade, title, and then person's name is a man on a mission to rediscover his identity, track down the killers of this organization, leader, Name,
What?
and cure the criminal disease. Wow.
Oh my
I had
God.
to bleep out a lot. from
Yeah.
that.
Okay. First off, let me just say what's up, Bon, in chat. Yeah, we're playing Tekken, which is rare.
Kicking my ass.
Yeah, I'm trying to teach Spec Ops the ropes. He's getting better. He's still terrible, but
I'll get there some. No, I'm not terrible. I was beating people in ranked.
he said that he'd been playing 30 minutes every day for the past like forever, and he was like,
Except
he
for
was
this
asking
week.
every stream. He's like, when are we gonna play Tekken? When are we gonna play Tekken? So here we are playing Tekken, and I'm not even using rage arts at all because I don't even know how to use them. So
Me neither.
no, you've been using them with Miguel every time.
No, that's the rage. I forgot what that's called, but it's not rage
It's
arts. Rage
it's the
arts
same
is like
thing.
Individual moves are buffed. I think.
No. Rage drive. Say you know what I meant. It's the same thing. And I'm cheating. Yeah, there we go.
Anyway, that came out really bad because I was proofreading.
Yeah,
afterwards.
right. So proofread it first. Oh, you got me that time. Proofread it, and then find all the stuff that needs to be bleeped out, because I didn't get any of that.
Okay. In a world of corruption, the only guardians of peace and justice are this organization, made of,
No!
of elite enforcers known as these people.
Yes.
I think my
Using a
Miguel's gotten
breathtaking
too
array of weapons, Renegade person is a man
I'd be
on a
down for that,
mission
Bon.
to rediscover his
you're willing.
identity, track down the killers of this organization, and cure the criminal disease.
Criminal disease. That's such a
I know the game. Yeah.
90s sounding.
I
to
have an
say.
answer.
Okay, you have an answer. Is it solidified?
Is it the? All right. Well, yes. It is solidified. But wait, hold on. Let me pick a character. Let's do Akuma, because why not?
Does anybody else have a guess?
No one else has a guess. Only I know.
I got no clue. Yeah.
But depending on what year it came out, hold on. Anywhere on the box is there Terry Crews?
What?
What?
Yes.
Terry Crews is
No.
in the game?
Then it's the first one. So ha.
No?
Yeah, all right. You just told me.
Down.
I gave it away.
Huh?
Crackdown, because I remember Terry Crews was involved with that, and then, then the thing
Oh.
clicked in my head. He's
Yeah.
um.
Yeah, it's Crackdown.
Well, what's your
It's Crackdown.
Yeah, we just said
That's-
correctly.
That's your actual answer?
Yeah.
Or is it
Okay.
Crackdown
No other
2?
questions? That's incorrect.
What?
Oh shit! Crackdown 2 then. Because there's Crackdown 3 is the one that was a disaster.
No, this game came out in 2001 on Dreamcast.
Oh shit!
And then 2002 on PlayStation. Didn't even ask that.
Oh yeah.
Well, you
no,
guys got it wrong. It's
no, it's
Headhunter.
Crackdown. No, it's Crackdown.
It's Headhunter.
It's Crackdown.
Waking from a coma,
Crackdown was an Xbox thing.
Jack Wade's past is about to catch up with him. That's if he lives long enough. In a world of corruption, the only guardians of peace and justice are the Anti-Crime Network, ACN, made up of elite law enforcers known as headhunters. Using a breathtaking array of weapons, renegade headhunter Jack Wade is a man on a mission. Rediscover his identity, track down the killers of the ACN leader Christopher Stern, and cure the criminal disease. I can see how you'd seen Crackdown though. It's a lot like it.
Yeah, it's
As
definitely
far as-
Crackdown. But
No, it's Headhunter. This particular version I'm reading off the PS2 cover.
yeah,
A lot
For
of
sure.
losses this time.
yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that is a cyber.
Yeah, if anything,
Is that a
Sega
cyber?
and old is like.
No, actually, that is an intrude.
Oh yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, intrude and N313.
He ditched after I said no Kojima on the server. So
Oh,
he
he's
was
gone?
like I'm out.
Left?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Still around?
he like blocked me. I haven't been able to get
Oh,
in touch
wow.
with him. Yeah, he fucking just
It was
ghosted.
Really nice. What the
Wow.
hell was that?
Yeah, that was a little. I feel like that's a little.
No, I mean forget him.
Jesus.
Like get out of
The
here.
hate. I mean, if
Oh,
he
you're gonna
loves
hate me for this,
Kojima,
Vector.
if
I
he
bought
loves
my Death
Kojima
Stranding
that much,
because it was on
Jesus.
sale. But
And
I
you
have
you
not played
overpaid
it.
for it too. But I was like, hey, you spend your money however you want.
Only $20. I'm gonna play it for 2 hours and then return it if it doesn't grab me immediately. Like, cause I feel ashamed of myself. I'm just morbidly curious. I have to
game?
know. Death Stranding.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I have to know. I have to play it for myself because videos. I don't know. I need to know how it feels like the gameplay.
Oh, wait.
'Cause I actually like the idea of a delivery thing where you build and collaborate with other players. It sounds fun to me.
I'll play it when it's free for PlayStation Now or PlayStation Plus.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
know it's
Bun.
free
One of these
PlayStation
days.
Right now.
One of these days,
No,
it's gonna happen.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of good ones, isn't there?
Right now, Hitman 2 with all the
Mhm.
levels is available, and it is exquisite. I've been playing that.
Yeah, well, too bad I already beat it.
Yeah. Yeah, I was hoping Headhunter would actually appear on in this session at some point, but
Beat you there?
Oh, it did, and you got it wrong.
I
Yeah, you
beat
did.
there, didn't I? Holy shit.
yeah, you beat me with Headhunter. I knew that game. Well, the problem was you read it poorly, and so
Yeah,
it's your fault.
yeah,
What
sure.
are these? Crazy.
I blame you.
All right, ready for the next one?
Yeah,
Oh
let's do
shit!
it.
I did not mean to pick him.
Captivating, mind-bending, and addictive. One trip and you're hooked. Enter the challenging world of this person, and suddenly reality is far too tame. Free your mind as this person takes you on an arduous adventure through a complex realm of psychedelic landscapes, absurd characters, formidable opponents, and uncharted levels of dementia. This
Sit free
mind
of mind, but it does not
this-
sound like the Matrix.
this mind-altering platform game features menacing opponents that learn your playstyle to defeat you. Incredibly intense visuals with the fact that
What?
it's saying this gives away its age. 65,000 colors. And
Oh, wow.
4 independently scrolling backdrops.
Ooh.
70 realistic levels. Surrealistic levels. Over 50 demented characters, exhilarating CD quality sound effects and music.
Whoa,
Oh,
lucky, lucky. What year?
The back of the box says 97.
97. For what platform? Game Boy?
guess what?
First PlayStation.
Yeah. I have no
65,000
idea what it
colors.
is.
Okay. I think I have an answer.
KO.
I think I have an answer. Is there anything else on the back of the box?
3. Fight.
It looks like the initial release was. Hold on. The initial release was in '95. It looks like this version probably came out in
Damn it.
'87. Anything else on the back of the box? Game
What?
Pro
What was
gave
that?
it a 90%.
Ah, that was so sick. Game Pro, what?
Game Pro gave it a 90%. That's on the back of the box.
Okay, I have an answer. I don't think it's right though.
The category is kids to adults.
Oh
6
man,
plus.
this game is old as hell.
Yeah. Do you know a guess of a developer?
Publisher, I want to say, is Ubisoft.
Ubisoft? No, they were around back then.
Yes.
To the king of Iron
Yeah.
Fist tournament
So it is.
Yes,
it's
it was.
exactly what I'm thinking then.
Akuma.
What else can you tell us? Platform you said was PlayStation, right?
Yeah, this version of it looks like was PlayStation.
I believe it also did come out on the Saturn, I believe.
This Wikipedia doesn't say anything about other platforms, which is weird.
You might have to go to the series and then go to the first game.
For the next battle.
I don't know.
Oh, wait, there it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it did come out on the Saturn.
Platforms are Atari Jaguar, PlayStation, Sega Saturn, MS-DOS,
Jaguar.
Game Boy Advance, and then apparently got a re-release recently.
There was a remake kind of thing that was actually like one of the most colorful platformers and fluid moving platformers I had ever seen. It was ridiculous.
Yeah.
But my answer, I got an answer. Spec Ops, you got an answer?
I have no clue. Again, anything before like 2005, I'm not gonna get.
Yeah. No, I can understand that. I'm gonna guess Rayman.
That is correct.
Yay.
Oh, I was thinking about that, but I didn't think it does go back to the PS1, right?
Yep.
It goes it goes back way back. Rayman's old as hell.
Yeah. Yeah, Rayman.
I
Woo.
used to like Rayman a lot. Like the newer ones with the animation, 2D animation was phenomenal.
Yeah, right, exactly.
Round 2.
So, yeah, Rayman. All right, next.
Next is, let me see if that was a contribution by anybody. I don't think it was. Yep, that was something I came up with.
Oof.
All right, let's see about this. Okay. Welcome
no.
to
Oh, I got
welcome
you.
to this town. Uncover the truth of the
How do you launch people from
This-
low?
thing. I don't know what else to call that. Uncover the truth of these murders and this place's many deadly secrets as you delve deeper into this remote rural town where mystery and murder go hand in hand.
What? That was cool.
That's it.
No! Ow!
Lit you on fire.
I was hearing a lot of people complain about Akuma, but apparently they've nerfed him a bunch of times, so I don't know.
Yeah, Duel, I need you to read that,
Yeah,
in a fluid way so that I can get an idea of what you're saying.
Yeah, give me a second. Hold on.
Uh-oh. Ooh, you got me.
Okay. Welcome to this place. Uncover the truth of these murders and this place's many deadly secrets as you delve deeper into this remote rural town
Can't
where
hit you
mystery
anywhere, I
and
don't know
murder
what I'm
go
supposed to
hand in hand.
That doesn't happen with any other character.
Sorry, Duel. I
know.
Man, you want to go again, or you want to switch characters?
Yeah, I want to figure this out. I wanna
Okay.
Figure this out. Because I
Okay.
noticed I've seen that in the tournaments as well. Akuma's a lot harder to hit.
No, no, you're just bad.
No, I've been watching the
Just
footage of
listen.
this stuff.
Try and guess the game. Okay,
All right.
we'll read it again.
Welcome to this place. Uncover the truth of these murders and this place's many deadly secrets as you delve deeper into this remote rural town where mystery and murder go hand in hand.
I think I have an answer actually.
What year?
Well, hold on. Do you want to solidify an answer?
No,
first, or do
I
you
don't.
wanna
I
give me
do
a-
not. Yeah, I'd like to know the year.
Okay. 2010.
2010.
Oh, it might be what I think it is because it's a meme. I want to say. I think it's called
No,
Deadly
wait, hold on,
Premonition.
hold
Oh,
Okay,
don't
well,
know if that's the
okay.
actual name.
From now on, hold on. I'm not. I mean, it's whatever. But from now on, hold on until Vector gives it a definite answer.
Yeah, because
Alright.
the goal is
But
to
go
beat
ahead.
me, because no one can beat
Yeah.
me because I'm the champion of this. Okay. Yeah.
To be
2010.
a little objective here.
Nope.
Since he actually gave an idea of a game.
Yeah, I heard that was the game I was thinking, actually, but I don't know. What system did it come out for?
All systems actually.
Oh yeah. Okay. Wow. I'm surprised. And then who published it?
Some weird ass people.
Yeah. Well, who published it? I think the publisher is different than.
You're right. Publisher is Ignition Entertainment,
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
and in North America, in Japan, it's Marvelous.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Marvelous. So I'm gonna agree with Spec Ops, and I'm gonna say Deadly Premonition.
You are correct.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have got that unless Spec Ops hadn't given it away.
That's
Yeah.
fine.
Round
Yeah,
The only
Deadly-
reason I know that is because I've seen all. That game is ridiculous. Like the cutscenes, like
Right.
holy shit. So it's. I'm a meme lord, so I know. I've seen bits of it. And I was like, what the heck game is that? Where are they getting that? I thought it was some SFM video that someone made. It's actually a game.
Yeah.
Alright. Next.
Oh man, I canceled. Yeah, he got me that time. You got me.
GG.
you lose.
I figured
Alright,
out where
next
you're
game.
blocking.
Next game. Let's.
You
Okay.
weak, dude.
For centuries, this organization has protected the world from evil. Now, as this person, you must join this secret society to save humanity and yourself.
That's it.
Death fears for those who wear the badge. And then it has like indications of features and stuff.
Ether Bane. No. Yeah. What features can you tell us?
Powerful weapons, each with a unique secondary melee attack.
You said you nuke. You nuke.
Fire at enemies on horseback or armed vehicles. 16 players.
Oh, I got that
online.
game. I got that game right here. Actually, it's sitting right next to me.
Dynamic enemy and NPC AI. Your decisions determine your path.
Damn. I wish you had picked a game that I didn't literally have. I was planning on playing soon on stream.
Well,
But I have an answer.
how was I supposed to know that?
I don't know. You
I
just-
actually played this recently on an emulator, I think.
Oh, really?
Yeah, on
I'll-
PS2.
I'll
I
be
was
playing it
on
on
PS2.
Original Xbox. Nice,
Yeah,
man.
I would be. Wait, hold on. Well, that's because you have an original Xbox, huh?
I do. Yeah, it's right here.
Yeah. See, that's the thing is, I can't ever get an original Xbox emulator to work.
Yeah, there are none.
I mean, there's some that sometimes work, half the time. 60% of the works, or 50% of the time, it works 25% of the time. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Does... Hold on, let's
Dang
see
it.
what year it came out, because that'll determine whether Velocity has a guess or not.
No. Ah.
The publisher, I believe, is Majesco, and they went under, unfortunately, because they were spending way too much money, which sucks.
Majesco?
Yeah. You should see that on the front,
I actually
unless
don't.
you only have the back.
No, I have the front and the back.
Oh, okay. Then it might not be Majesco. But I still know what game this is. And to prove that I know what it is, Western Vampires. That's how you know. I know what it is. Nice. What was that?
Oh, I know what it is.
That's
Oh,
great.
but I'm not gonna
You
say
do?
because I didn't
Well, he already
remember the
solidified
name.
it, so-
Oh yeah,
he
Dark
solidified
Watch.
it, so you can say. Huh?
Dark Watch, I think what it's called because I can remember the games. I can't remember the names. I think it's Dark Watch.
That's it.
Yeah.
That is correct.
Nice.
Look, I've
Capcom.
seen that. I saw a
High Moon and
GG
Capcom.
Man Libs reviewed. And it
Oh,
was sick.
Capcom. That's right.
High Moon is actually they made the best Transformers games. They were awesome. They're kind of like Gears of War clones, but they were sick.
That's probably why they were good.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice. Nice
Sick
hit.
soundtracks as well.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Very nice.
All right, 2 games left.
Let's do it.
Final round.
Let's see. We'll do the easy one first. Yep. Something has gone horribly wrong in this place. Can this person save their once beautiful refuge and themselves from the condition that consumes them both?
No.
Overcome imaginal evil with an arsenal of unusual weapons, including the legendary this weapon. This place's most famous residents are back, but not necessarily as you remember them. Comes with an online pass. Or there's
I
chance
hated
to get an
those
online
because I used to
pass.
rent games. This is why I stopped renting games. It was because they started doing that online pass shit, and I couldn't play online. I like playing online.
Lucky Chloe.
Okay. Okay, read the description again, please.
Okay, hold on. Me.
Make it snapper. Make it snapper. Yeah, see? Yeah.
We're all this condition here. I skipped that, but I'll read it this time. Something has gone horribly wrong in this place. Can this person save their once beautiful refuge and themselves from the condition that consumes them both? Overcome imaginable evil with an arsenal of unusual weapons, including this weapon. This place's most famous residents are back, but not necessarily as you remember them.
Ooh,
I got nothing.
Does it say we're all mad here? When you say we're all blank here?
Perhaps.
Okay, so is it American McGee's Alice? I don't know which one, but it's one of them. And the only reason I knew that is because I've actually read the books. I've never played the games. I've only read the actual Alice in Wonderlands, which are just like...
There are books?
What if I made a fever... No, Alice in
Yeah,
Wonderland, the books, like the
Oh.
original classic Lewis Carroll. That guy was on some drugs, man, because they make no sense. But I think the whole point of them is they're supposed to be nonsense.
Probably.
Is it published by EA?
It is.
Oh, then yeah.
Fucking knew it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Spec
Would you have
Ops-
guessed that?
What?
Would you have guessed that, Vector?
Hell no. Yeah. Unless I would have asked more questions. If you had said EA 2001, and
Well, this is actually 2011.
oh,
Oh,
then
it's the
it's
sequel.
then it's
Yeah.
well, if you don't get the point unless you know the name.
I don't, because I remember seeing this advertised everywhere, and I bought Test Drive Unlimited 2 instead.
All right.
'Cause I wasn't
Well,
allowed
then
violent games at that time.
I can say the name and get the point. Vector for the steal. It is Alice Madness Returns.
Damn it, I knew that.
No, you didn't.
I
I
forgot it.
am not giving you full points. I'll give you since you have a point. Since you have a third of a point, I'll round up that third of a point.
Fine. Fine. Lucky Chloe. I'm lucky Chloe.
God, it's like she wearing like Beats streamer headphones. Like, what is this character? Is there a backstory? I need to understand this.
She's an idol character.
Oh, of course.
If they're wearing headphones, it's a fucking idol.
No, not
Now
necessarily.
it could be a streamer.
Could be somebody who's deaf.
Nowadays.
What the?
Streamers
That's
are
true. Yeah.
streamers are idols nowadays.
Oh yeah,
That's
true.
true.
She's a VTuber. Yeah.
VTuber.
Okay,
VTubers
last
are
game.
something else, man. I actually have all my dad accidentally bought all, not accidentally, but he has all the stuff, the equipment to do that. I'm thinking about doing it. 'Cause
About
it
what?
makes prints money. VTubing? Yeah.
It does not print money.
Well, it
But-
makes a lot.
Ask
if you do it right.
ask Ebony Phoenix.
If you
She-
get like a cute girl model and you make dick jokes, you will be a millionaire in 1 year.
not
It's
true.
like, I don't know. That's
Who
what
that
I've
was
seen.
close? Who that was
Yeah,
close?
it
All right,
was.
last one, right? We got one more.
Yeah, uno mas.
Oh my God, she's soaked. I'm gonna fight
It's
again.
weird. It's just weird, man.
Yeah, it doesn't look right. I don't like it.
The face looks like weird. It's like
Uncanny Valley. over
You're
here.
going to like.
it's like
Vector?
Uncanny Valley
Yeah.
mixed with anime, but on an actual humanoid figure.
I predict you're going to like this phrase that I'm about to say.
Okay.
Eat electric death.
All right.
What?
I'm okay with that. Eat electric
Um,
death.
Eat electric death. An arcade legend returns. So that's a bit of a hint.
Yeah.
Um,
Damn it. Damn it. I wish you
my-
hadn't said that.
Really?
Yeah.
That really gives away?
Yeah. I already have an answer. But
I have
Okay,
But-
hold on. I'm not gonna say anything.
yeah.
Lock in your answer right now.
I'm not confident in it, but I already have an answer.
Lock
I
it
didn't-
in.
I didn't say I was confident in it. I just said I had an answer. No, I still need to know what year it came out.
Okay.
Because it depending on what year, it could be one of several games in a series.
Okay. Do you want to?
Yeah, what year?
Do you want to
Fuck.
guess?
There's nothing I can do there.
I'll guess, yeah. Do you got an answer, Spec Ops? Do you want to play?
No clue.
Okay.
Well, what year is it? And then I can probably guess it. I don't know.
Okay, so this is not this is not the original. Apparently, there is an original.
Okay. Yeah.
We're going for exactly
Nice.
the apparently because it says an Arcade Legend Returns. We're going for the returned version.
Okay.
And what's the? Can I hear that again? The description?
Yeah, Eat Electric Death, an Arcade Legend Returns. That's all I said, and then
Yeah.
Vector had an answer.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, I need to hear the whole thing. 'Cause now
Yeah,
I'm
let's hear the
getting
whole thing.
Vibes.
All right. Well, I want to hold on. If I say any more, it's going to solidify.
All right.
my answer for-
I think the name
You-
starts. It ends in the letter N. Is that true? Just the main title. You're making me
No.
lose, by the way.
No.
No. Okay, then I need to hear the whole thing.
Okay. Mind-bending prisms distort reality. Pulse something soundtrack takes you into the zone. Blast your way through 100 psychedelic levels.
What? 100 psychedelic levels?
100 levels, a lot. What the?
That's it. That's all that's on there.
Got juggled.
What?
Mind-bending. Eat Electric Death, an Arcade Legend Returns. Mind-bending prisms distort reality. Pulse thumping soundtrack takes you into the zone. Blast your way through 100 psychedelic levels.
100 levels? I got nothing. Yeah. I was
Yeah,
gonna
me
say
neither.
it's in the Raiden series, but it's not. Electric Death. I don't know. What's Arcade Legend? What's an Arcade Legend? It's, you know. God dang it.
Ow.
Let's see.
No.
You should have seen the look on Chloe's face. Oh, that was
There's
tough.
one DLC character. I don't know who. It's some chick,
So
and
the
she's like,
original game.
she'll win, and she'll be like, "Don't forget to like and subscribe." And I like cringe so hard. I'm like,
The original game, what?
wait,
Hold on. Let me.
Eat Electric Death.
Okay, so there's a couple of remakes. The original game came out in 1981 as an arcade game.
81.
Yeah. And then there was a remake in 94.
Electric Death.
And this version came out within the past 5 years.
Arcade Legend. Is there anything? No other features on the back?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, what
pretty-
year? What year did that version come out? The one that you have.
2018.
2018. Damn. And then who published it? Is it Taito? Is it Taito?
It is not Taito.
Mm.
This version was published by Atari.
Round 1.
Oh wow. Oh okay. 81. Yeah. It would have to be. There's only one thing it can be, and this one is tough. And I hate that this is included. So I'm gonna guess Space Invaders, but I don't know the subtitle.
Okay. And I'm guessing Velocity does not have an answer for
Yeah, too old for me.
this. Yep. Okay. It is Tempest 4000.
Tempest 4000.
Oh, Tempest! I was thinking of Tempest.
No, you
I-
weren't.
I had an.
Yeah.
No, not. I didn't know. I wasn't for sure. But the Tempest, it's that one where like the monsters crawling down the tunnel at you with like vector graphics. I had a
That is
Atari games collection on my freaking iPad when I was a little kid.
true. Yeah. So
Right
yeah, the 81 version is just called Tempest, and the 94 version is called Tempest 2000, and then the 2018 version is called
Wow.
Tempest 4000.
Wow. Yeah, I never would have got that.
Yeah, and that is a cyber.
I wasn't thinking it, but like I
cyber
knew what it
contribution.
was. It's a yeah, I can kind of tell who's done what.
Right.
Ow. Vector speeding with
Um,
the power of trans rights.
That
Oh man.
Yeah.
is
Ah, dang it. Nice.
that is it. That is all the
Woo!
games I
We
have.
got him.
If you would like, I have a couple of honorable mentions. I think these are, one's a 360 game, one's a Game Boy Advance game, and one's a Game Boy game. And I think all three of them are cyber.
Yeah. Let's do it. Why not?
No,
Okay,
no!
maybe
Ah.
one of them. Oh, one of them's actually from Hawkaway.
Okay. Yeah. Let's go. Let's do it.
Okay,
Screw
so
it.
let's do.
Screw it. Let's do it. So I can get the pizza.
Combat is unforgiving. Don't engage the enemy without knowing his true strength. This place has been a disputed territory since the end of World War II. Officially, it falls under the sovereignty of this place. But these two countries have a presence there following the discovery of extremely rich and viable oil fields.
Wow.
Vital statistics. Oh, that must be like
The history thing, that kind of sounds interesting.
but it doesn't look it looks like alternate history.
Oh, cooler.
Combat is unforgiving. Don't engage the enemy without knowing his true strength. This place has been a disputed territory since the end
No, I
of
shouldn't
World
have done that.
War
I did
II.
not mean to do that. Damn it.
Officially, it falls under the
Finger slip.
sovereignty of this place, but these two countries' presence there, following this discovery of the extremely hold on, let me see. Blank and blank, but a blank and blank presence has been there following the discovery of extremely rich and viable oil fields.
Anything else on the box?
It has vital statistics, which I'm guessing are for the game.
Vital statistics?
Yeah, like it has like a.
Oh man, god
coordinate-
dang it, Cyber. This is that game that he likes that I thought was not worth the price.
No, actually, well, I'm not gonna say this.
Oh, okay. I think you already said it. But
Yeah,
oh, I don't know. Vital statistics.
yeah, like they're important for the game, but they're not. They're on the back of the box rather. Like
Yeah, I
there's
suck at
some
Kazuya.
coordinates. There's some coordinates there. There's a length and a width and a highest point.
What? Why would
Yeah,
that be on the back of the box?
I don't know.
What year?
I got no clue.
Let's see. The one visual of the box art that I could find was a really shitty version.
Oh wow. So what year?
2009.
Now what platform?
This specific game. The one I'm reading on is 360, but it did come off for Windows and PlayStation 3 as well.
I don't know. Publisher?
Codemasters.
Ooh.
Codemasters.
Yeah.
I like Codemasters.
Developer and publisher.
Right. Yeah. Something about oil. What did Codemasters do?
Forgot Codemasters did more than Codemasters did mostly racing games, and then they did a couple things. Wait, what year was it again?
09.
Oh no, I
Don't-
thought it might have been Heatseeker, which was a PS2 Ace Combat clone Codemasters tried to make.
Well,
But it's
don't
not.
say anything else. I want to let Vector guess. Have a guess first.
Codemasters. Anything else you can tell me?
There's some screenshots on the back. Well, let's go to the wiki. It was made in the Ego engine.
Oh, that's the same engine as the F1 games, and pretty much everything they did. Post Grid 2.
It was part of a series, it looks like. The first of which came out in 2001. The original name is the same. It's the sub-name that changes for each of these. So it's not like a 1 or 2. They each have their own individual sub-names. They have one game in 2001, 2 games in 2002. This game came out in 2009, and then the most recent one looks like came out in 2011.
Wow.
I have never heard of this, and it's funny because big part of my childhood was Codemasters games, but it was all the racing games like Grid, F1, Dirt.
I don't know. I give up.
Looks like, hold on. These, according to the wiki, these are also 3 spiritual successors to the original game made by Bohemia Interactive Studio, Armed Assault.
Oh, okay.
Armed
Yeah.
Assault and Armored Assault.
All right. Yeah, I know what this is then.
Yeah, I know that was probably going to give it away a little bit, but I
Right.
figured. You didn't know it anyway, Mom.
Yeah.
I'm blocking and it doesn't work.
No, you're you're not pressing the right buttons. That's all. So the name of the game is Operation Flashpoint Red Dragon,
Yes.
I think.
Oh, very close. You're mixing 2 titles.
Oh yeah, it's
But
what's this one?
this particular one is Dragon Rising and
Dragon
Red
Rising.
River.
Yeah, that's
There were
right.
two ones that it was Cold War Crisis, Red Hammer, Resistance, Dragon Rising, and Red River.
Dragon Rising. Yeah, I have that game. I wanted to play it, but I heard that it was no good.
Yep.
But
No points, but
yeah,
you know,
no points.
just for fun.
Yeah.
wanna
Yeah,
get
those
Game
were
Boy
some of those were
games?
tough.
Yeah, I didn't. Well,
Yeah, so I have the final score here. Wins totaled at 15.
Woo! Out of
Losses
how many?
losses totaled at 7.
Yeah, that's a
There
pretty
were
good.
there were 2 partial points.
Right.
So there were more games than that, and some games I deemed too easy, so didn't say. And there was,
Well, let's say those anyway. They should.
you want to
Yeah,
do you
we
want to
should.
do them?
Yeah, we should be able to go through them pretty quick.
yeah.
Okay. The president of the United States have been assassinated, and stop me at any point if you already know it.
Yeah.
He was killed in Cold War by an anonymous killer. You're the world's prime suspect. The FBI, the CIA,
13.
and a gang of... Yep.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
Xbox Official Magazine says the best looking Xbox game we've ever seen, and we've seen them all. You are this person, the most wanted man in the universe, an original story set before the events of this movie, which is a
Escape
huge
from
hit.
Butcher Bay.
No, which
Not
first
Escape from
introduced-
Butcher Bay?
which first introduced the enigmatic anti-hero, this person.
Yeah, it's
And-
Escape from Butcher Bay.
Well, that's not. Oh, you didn't say the title. Yeah, that's the subtitle.
Well, yeah, but I mean, nobody
rest
says
of the
Chronicles of
original-
Riddick.
Yeah. So yeah, you're right. I was
I
reading.
heard that was
just,
really
like,
good. I've wanted to play it.
It's good. Yeah, it's great.
Those two were my contributions.
Those games are tight.
The first true RPG adventure exclusively on Xbox 360, which gives you a hint.
Lost Odyssey.
No.
Ooh.
In a war that raged over
No.
1,000 years, forced once believed to be defeated, unleash a devastating attack on humankind. Become this person and begin a transformation from mortal man to powerful warrior in your adventure to face your past, present, and future.
Ah,
If it's not Lost Odyssey, and it's not, oh, nice throw.
Master this battle
What?
system.
Wait, RPG?
Explore,
Western RPG or JRPG?
Ubisoft.
Ubisoft. For 360?
Yeah. It looks like a JRPG.
Really? Ubisoft, huh? Do you know the developer? Who made the game?
no.
Pull it up.
Nice.
I kind of like this quick round where like you're guessing while I'm saying it.
Yeah.
It's okay, yeah, so it is Ubisoft, but you've mentioned the other publisher many times.
They have another publisher?
You've mentioned it many times already. Came out in 2006 and
2006,
later,
yeah.
and it actually did later come out for PS3 in 2007, even though it says exclusively on Xbox.
Right. So, but it's a JRPG.
Yeah, all the writers and it is a JRPG. All the names in here are Japanese, so.
I can't remember what JRPG Ubisoft did on 360 in 2006.
Oh, here's a couple hints.
Ubisoft did a JRPG.
Yeah.
Explore a vast universe with over 50 hours of gameplay. Unlock over 100 controllable creatures.
That doesn't
Okay,
give
now
me
I'm actually
anything.
confused. Yeah.
That gives me less than what I had before.
The other publisher is From Software.
Oh,
Oh.
man, yeah.
I don't know. I had a brief idea. And
Yeah, pass. I give up.
Yeah,
what
me
is-
too.
You've said this last time, or you've said this name a couple of times, I think, at least once in past game guessing. It's Enchanted Arms.
I don't remember ever saying that, but if I did,
Oh,
all right,
really?
cool. Yeah, I don't remember ever saying that. I might have.
You might have.
I think that game was also known as EM Enchanted Arms in some circles. I think I do remember saying that, actually.
I think you briefly mentioned it once.
Yeah, I didn't know that was Ubisoft, though. Or From Software, so. Good job, Bear.
A hitman from this criminal organization, named this person, is both blessed and cursed on his 21st birthday.
The
As-
Darkness.
No. Yeah, I was
Yep.
gonna say it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a sick game, by the way.
Yep. Second one was way
I mean,
better
you
than the
can see
first.
why. Well, I didn't know Enchanted Arms was
That's-
going to be that
that's
hard.
fucking
for you. I
words in
figured
some
it'd be
circles,
easy
Vic.
because you. I figured
Well, the
it'd be
gameplay's
easy.
better than the second one.
Yeah.
Um,
Anyway,
Yeah.
I figured all of these were going to be easy, but
Enchanted Arms,
threw
yeah.
I threw away Enchanted Arms because you mentioned the name once, so I figured it was going to be easy. Enchanted Arms was a cyber contribution.
Yep.
Your
No-
universe awaits. Nothing.
What?
I was pausing to see if you could guess it just by your universe awaits.
Mass Effect?
and he's
No.
out of the park.
No?
Embark on an epic voyage to the center of the boundless universe. I'm gonna pause for another guess.
Rogue Galaxy?
Nope. Where are you in? Where entire galaxies lie awaiting to be discovered. Be the first to land on beautiful unknown planets teeming with life. Another
No
guess?
Man's
I got one.
Sky.
Yep.
Hey.
That is a cyber contribution.
Oh, wow. I'm surprised.
I think he threw that in there to throw you off.
Okay. Good job, Cyber. Proud of you. Devil
Yeah,
Jin
I
is so
love No Man's
tight.
Sky. He's really good. I swear, you were hitting center, and I was blocking center, and it wasn't working. Maybe because the claws go through that. Maybe that's his gimmick.
Because you're a bear.
He seemed cool. That was with when I was playing as Miguel.
Yeah. What else you got?
The epic battle for survival. In a dying world, legend has it that a chosen one will one day rise from amongst the people, and the land will be reborn.
Legend of
The
Zelda:
line-
The Minish Cap.
Nope. The line between good and evil blurs in the epic adventure where the fate of two interlocked worlds hangs in the balance. An epic adventure over 80 hours of gameplay in this epic.
Oh, no.
Emotionally charged storyline. Real-time 3D battle system. One of the
Vagrant Story?
Nope. One of the fiercest, most action-packed battle systems ever created, where up to 4 players can fight simultaneously.
Gauntlet.
Nope.
Oh, man.
Combine hundreds of special attacks and magic spells. A 3D masterpiece. Enter a world of high-quality anime cutscenes.
Oh.
And become absorbed in entering a cel-shaded character design by this renowned artist.
Oh, okay. Dragon Quest 8.
Nope.
Damn it. Ni no Kuni.
Nope.
Oh, come on. It would be Chrono Trigger, the PlayStation re-release?
Nope.
Are you serious?
You're just naming all of them.
It's Akira Toriyama. That's the artist, right?
Nope.
It isn't? 80 hours of gameplay. What the? What?
Aw.
Okay, wait. Read the description again.
Yeah. The epic battle. I didn't even have to mute any of this. I've read it line for line and didn't
Yeah.
have to mute any of it.
Good.
The epic battle for survival in a dying world. The legend has it that a chosen one will one day rise from amongst the people, and the land will be reborn. The line between good and evil blurs in this epic adventure where the fate of two interlocked worlds hangs in the balance.
How is that not Ni no Kuni?
I don't know.
I mean, no, that makes sense that it's not.
You want a year?
Yeah.
Back of the box says 2001.
2001.
So that's
2001?
I think that's when it was trademarked.
Cell shaded art style 2001, so it could be 2002. Publisher?
Namco?
Namco. Suikoden? No, that was Konami. Never mind. Namco. Do you have a publisher? I mean, a developer?
Let me see.
Nice. Nice move. Good one. I doubt the publisher would even
Yeah,
help.
the release was 2003.
I've had a couple ideas. Not
Developer is also Namco.
What did they do? The Pac-Man RPG.
Ow. Nope. You're gonna like.
I know. I'm gonna punch
hate
myself.
Yeah, you're gonna punch yourself after not naming this.
And it came out for
Like you-
PS
you've
for
named-
PS2.
Yes, it did. Do you want to know the other platforms?
No.
Yeah, sure.
The box the box art I'm reading is on GameCube, but it also came out in PlayStation 3 and Windows.
Fuck. What is this? What? Oh man.
What What was
What
that?
was that laugh?
That was weird. Okay,
That was
all right.
weird, yeah.
And there's nothing else on the back of the box.
Besides those other features that I said, 80 hours of gameplay,
80.
one of the fiercest, most action-packed battle
Oh, it's only
systems ever created
6?
for up to 4 players.
Huh.
Enter a world of high-quality anime cutscenes. Blah blah blah. That's kind of it. Yeah, Namco, licensed by Nintendo.
Oh, you didn't say it was on Nintendo.
Well, I said GameCube.
Oh, GameCube, but you said it was on other stuff too, though, right?
Yeah, GameCube, PlayStation 2, PlayStation 3, and Windows.
It was on PS3?
Apparently.
What year?
I don't know. What year did PS3 come out?
2006, yeah.
They must have got a re-release on PS3.
What in the hell? Namco.
Or maybe it was just available to download on PS3 or something.
Let me see. Oh, nice. Oh, you could have carried that juggle. Ooh.
You want a massive hint?
Oh no.
Yeah. Nice.
What? I did it?
Yeah, you did it.
It's it is a 3-word title.
That's not really a hint.
Okay, starts with the letter T.
Tales of. There's like a million Tales games, and I haven't played any of them, so I don't know. Tales of Vesperia or something. Tales of Arise. Tales of Heroes. Tales of Dartmouth College. There's a million Tales games, so I don't know.
Symphonia.
Tales of Symphonia. Oh wow, I definitely would not have punched myself for that.
That is another game that you have mentioned. You mentioned. More
I have
than
not.
once.
I have definitely not said Tales of Symphonia.
Absolutely have. You
No
said
way
it
have
at
I ever
least-
said
you
Tales
it
of Symphonia.
twice.
What the?
You said it at least once every other time that we've played Game Guessing.
No way.
I'm pretty sure that's the only reason why I would put it in here, because I remember you saying Tales of Symphonia at least
Oh, well.
once.
I don't remember ever saying that, so it doesn't count.
Nope. Well, none of these count. But
Laserface.
I think I got rid of this one only because it is a Nintendo game.
I might have said Tales of Vesperia, but not Tales of Symphonia.
Pretty sure you said Symphonia. At least I thought you did.
No, no way.
This one. Anyway, this last game that I got rid of because I thought it was too easy, or maybe I got rid of it because it was a Nintendo game.
Yeah.
It does not have a description, so I'm just gonna read the features that are on the back. Multiplane side-scrolling action mixes with RPG customization with a 3D twist. 50+ playable characters to find, customize, and put into battle. 4-player co-op and versus local and online plus ranked
Nice.
internet matches.
I don't know.
I will say it is
Oh, good.
It looks like a
I don't know.
Battle?
Multiplane.
like a battle game, I'm guessing.
What kind of?
But it has like
What is a
RP
what is a battle game?
like a I don't know, like a brawler.
Oh, Castle Crashers. I don't know.
No, it has it's 3DS game, and it has like JRPG art, sorta.
That's like
Yeah, it's like
half
anime art.
3DS games.
I know. I didn't think you'd get it. I just I got rid of it because it was
One of
Nintendo.
the Fire Emblems?
Valkyrie Profile.
Why did they add so many Fire? This is rant time. Fire Emblem characters in Smash. Why are there so many?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
Out of characters. Just put more Fire Emblem in there.
I think
Play
you.
that
They
game,
have
right?
plenty. Like
All
they
the
put
characters.
freaking Steve from Minecraft in there. They can put in freaking Master Chief from Halo. I want to see it like not. I want a Smash Bros that isn't Nintendo. Like
Yeah, you mean like the
everyone,
Nick
yeah.
fighting game that's coming out?
that looks sick. I won't lie.
Wait, which game?
There's a Nickelodeon fighting game coming out.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It looks good. It looks like it's like a Smash clone, but it has some interesting mechanics.
I want to see a
Nice.
fucking Cartoon Network fighting game.
Oh shit.
Or Nickelodeon versus Cartoon Network. That'd be even
That'd
dope.
be
Ooh,
dope.
yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be tight.
Oh shit. No.
With a
I don't
sliver.
Ralph against SpongeBob? Come on.
Okay.
He's sick.
Code of Princess. I didn't think you'd ever get it.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
What?
What the hell is that?
I don't know,
Code
it's
of Princess?
Some weird 3DS game that Cyber put on there.
Yeah, good job, Cyber.
Yeah. And then there's
Where
two
does
Game
Cyber
Boy games.
find all this shit?
A Game Boy game and a Game Boy Advance game.
Fuck.
Perfection.
Got me there.
Round 3. Fight.
An epic battle through time and space. Millennia ago, a fierce battle was waged over control of an idyllic. Idyllic?
Idyllic.
Idyllic world known as this place. After much fighting, the brave warriors of this place were protectively sealed in their own dimension, away from the rest of the universe. This was done by means of this person, a powerful spacecraft, or I guess this thing. A powerful spacecraft
Damn, you got me
capable of
there.
traveling through both time and space. Centuries have passed, and the world and the would-be masters of this place have managed to create a rift in the galaxy, sending this
Welcome to the King of
The-
Iron Fist Tournament 7.
this entity to devour all
What?
that stands in its path.
He's like
Uh,
JRPG.
Mass Effect.
No,
Like
this is a Game Boy game.
Oh.
You must journey through past, present, and future to find the 13 pieces of now divided this.
I give
shit.
up.
Get ready
Yeah.
for the next battle.
I quit. I quit.
Final Fantasy Legend 3
What?
on Game
aren't
Boy.
these-
Original Game Boy.
Yeah. The original gameplay. What a
uh,
gameplay.
I'm gonna guess that's Cyber.
Yeah,
Uh,
without a doubt.
Yep.
She actually speaks French in this one. That's
yeah, that's
fantastic.
cool. I love that about this. Because like they always in all these fighting games, like we have the best fighters from around the world, and they all speak English. And
Right.
It's like that doesn't feel like they're from around the world, even if you have varied stages, right?
Yeah.
And here, just because of the languages, the stages are not at varied. Shit. Fuck. Damn, I got destroyed. It does actually feel like an international fighting tournament.
Yeah, for sure.
What I'd like to have seen in the story mode is like more of that. Well, they did. That was weird in the story. They're like the tournament's on, and then they cancel it halfway through the story, and you never see it. I'm like, I want to see the tournament. What the fuck? That's what I came here for.
I got one more.
Alright.
Another one I threw away. Or I didn't want to do.
Yeah.
1,000
Getting
years
destroyed by this
have
cosplayer.
passed.
Yeah.
1,000 years have passed since the gods of this place sacrificed their power over the demons.
That's it?
Hold on. This group must invoke the retribution to annihilate the demons, but if they succeed, it will bring dark consequences to the land and its inhabitants. 1,000 years have passed since the gods of this place sacrificed their power over the demons.
Sacrifice their
this-
power over the demons?
Yeah,
So that's a typo.
Sacrificed.
Yeah,
past
that's
tense.
no, that's a typo. That's ungrammatical.
Still is a typo. Yeah.
1,000 years have passed since the gods of this place
What? I thought you were
sacrificed
in a
their power
mid-attack
over the
animation
demons.
there.
You get distracted easily, Spec Ops.
Yeah, maybe.
Focus on the words.
Watching. Yeah.
Focus on the words and try and guess the game. Okay, 1,000 years have passed since the gods sacrificed over the demons.
1,000 years have passed since the gods of this place sacrificed their power over the demons.
That's Japanese as hell. Well,
You know
we got
what
one
these
hint.
sound like? These like JRPG games sound like? They sound like those like there's a video I saw from some anime channel where they took AI generated light novel titles. That's what all of these JRPGs sound like. Like,
Oh man.
like we put anime into a computer and this is what gave us. Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much. Anything else you can tell us?
Yeah. Yeah, this group must invoke the retribution to annihilate the demons. But if they succeed, it will bring dark consequences to the land and its inhabitants. A beautiful fantasy world drawn in lush detail. Branching
Ooh.
paths of adventure lead to multiple endings.
Ooh.
Unique item system that changes the item's properties depending on the user.
Okay. Do you have a year?
2002, 2004?
Oh, a DDT. What? I mean, a Stone Cold Stunner? Did you just hit me with a stunner?
I think so.
Oh, man. Got demolished that time. Anyway, what about the platform?
Game Boy Advance.
Game Boy Advance. Okay, I give up.
Riviera, The Promised Land.
Yeah, whatever. That's a whatever to me. That's a big
Yeah.
fat whatever.
The 1,000 years have passed since the gods of Asgard sacrificed their power over the demons. The 7 magi must invoke the retribution.
Oh, what?
Yep.
Yeah!
Oh,
Axe
I did it
kick.
a fraction of a second too late.
Axe kick to the shoulder.
Game guessing has been fun. I'll have to find up some more.
No, I
Yeah.
want to submit some stuff.
Yeah,
absolutely.
submit some
dude.
stuff.
Please.
Yeah, Burnout Paradise is too easy.
Way too
Yeah,
easy.
it
Yeah.
Split
Take
Second
me
actually
down to the
probably-
Paradise
probably
City.
would've
Probably
been a
would
good
have
one.
stumped him, yeah.
No, I got that one. That was one of them.
No, I never...
Somebody did.
submits great
Somebody
games.
submitted Burnout Paradise. I don't. It might not have
That
been
was
you.
me.
No, we're talking about Split Second. That would have been a good one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, split second. Yeah, I wouldn't have got that one for sure.
That is... Oh, man.
Round 4.
So there was like 3 games that came around that time. Split Second, Blur, and Driver San Francisco.
That's right.
All of those
Blur.
games, if they had sold well, would have completely changed how racing games are, and they would be respected as much as everything else is. But because they all came out around the same time, they basically killed each other.
I played
So,
Blur
that's sad.
too. I think I, played
loved Blur as well. Yeah, Split
before
Second,
Split
Blur,
Second.
and Driver San Francisco were just... If you actually took the time to learn like the mechanics and the multiplayer stuff, they were... I'm gonna go out on a limb here. I think all 3 of those was every bit as deep as I'd say Tekken is. Like, I'm not even kidding.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Sure.
Laughing at me. She's
Sure.
laughing at me,
No,
but,
no. I mean, yeah.
King of Iron
You say that now.
You can play the online for Blur. They brought it back. Like some guy reverse engineered the servers, and if you go on their Discord, you can get like a cracked copy of the game and play that with people. And
Yeah.
it's pretty active. They have like tournaments and stuff. Split Second, there was a thing like that, and then the guy who ran it threw some temper tantrum and took all his shit down. So now you can't play Split Second online anymore.
So, we're gonna play a little bit. This is gonna be the last round because I'm gonna end the stream at 4:20. I just decided.
420? It's
Yeah.
6:18. Oh,
Well,
I see.
I've been streaming for 4 hours and 19
Oh,
minutes.
good. That's good.
Yeah.
All right.
So thanks for everybody coming out and game guessing. It was a good time.
I had a great time, man. I'm getting better at Tekken a little bit. A little
We
bit
actually
at a
should end the stream at 4:19:59.
time. Yeah. Just to annoy everybody.
That's funny.
Where is everybody? It's just been like Cyber popped in at one point, and
Yeah.
Vaughn, and then STMK. Usually STMK sticks around for whatever I do.
Well, I got my clones watching, so.
That's good.
Oh man. Oh man.
That's got a hit.
Nice. I think that's gonna kill too. Anyway,
Good
thank you
combo,
guys
yeah.
for coming out. This is the end of the stream. We're gonna finish this round though, but then that's gonna be it. So let's see.
Yeah.
Take care, everybody, and I will see you on the next one.